What's up, YouTube? What is up? And we are live. Let me turn this down. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good this morning? It's been a minute. When was the last time I went live? Like one day last week? There's been so much happening too. I can't even begin to. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Damn, this motherfucker's live. Oh my God. All right. Here we go. Jesus. Nope.
Shit.
Oh, we got to play this bullshit now. Oh, I hear you. Oh, boy. Well, in the meantime, while we wait on him to finally go live, see what he's got to say. What's happening on the YouTube streets this morning in the last week? It's been wild. I've had a wild week. Wild. Nope. I'm talking about to the point I'm surprised y'all didn't hear that I was in jail. It's been that wild. And not here in another area. Like, I'm surprised y'all didn't hear JM got arrested for assault. It would just be simple assault. I ain't gonna kill him yet. $2 million. Me a hell of a teacher. $10 million for my private doctor. Oh my God! How many songs you got to play? Jesus. I've noticed that the little hobgoblin's been hanging around with what's her name? Him and Harley Quinn's been having a good time. Oh, I already did. Last Thursday morning, I got up at 4 a.m. Stayed up all day. Went to bed Thursday night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, got a phone call from an intoxicated kid of mine 4 hours away. her husband, also intoxicated, had done something that you don't do and called the cops on her too. So I finally heard enough and told my wife, get up, let's go. We're going south. So we got up at fucking 9:30 and drove 4.5 hours to get her car and her and haul her ass home. Then I had to go to work Friday morning on the ambulance. And I was an hour late. I made it. And I don't remember Friday at all. Like, I don't remember being at work. But I was there. Hey, we're live. No, we're not. Never mind. Fucking hell. Oh, well, she was home safe, but she had to go back to fix it. So we won't be playing that game again. Look, I've been in that business before with my sister, and going and getting a fucking U-Haul and you know, middle of the night driving to Mississippi to save her from herself, and I'm just not into that no more. I'm too old for this shit. I don't know how many times we almost wrecked on the way home because I fell asleep. I slept halfway home and I was driving. Literally slept halfway home. Fun times, fun times. At least there ain't no kids involved. At least they ain't got no kids. I tore into his ass. Even though it was over the phone, I couldn't get my hands on him. But I tore him a new one. Jesus, Square, stop playing music and just do a stream. What the fuck are you doing? Square went live to listen to the radio, y'all. Oh, he can easily. Oh, and guess what? He has the greatest upbringing, too, because his daddy was a cop. So he got to see abuse firsthand, I'm sure, at the hands of his father. So if he thinks that shit's going to fly, no. JM will be in a jail somewhere in Mobile. But I made good with some cops down there. I got one of them's personal cell phone number. So if I need anything, all I gotta do is just send a text or a phone call. So there's that. I think the motherfucker's choking. Somebody needs to check on him. Listen to this shit. This motherfucker's gagging. Choking and listening to music. Donate anything you can to help someone get to their vehicle in another state that's stranded. What the fuck? Is Lost Paul and lost his vehicle? He got all methed up and forgot where he left it. Lost Rebel done got all methed up and lost his vehicle, and now Square's taking up donations for him. I guess that kind of thing happens. I thought he had his own painting business and was doing so great and doing payroll and whatever comes along with that. He went from driving a truck to owning his own painting business to he lost his car. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's your car?
Good morning, and we are live, coming to you right now
20 minutes later.
from the heartland of the United States of America,
The Heartland.
Squarework Media's world, with you here at 8 a.m. on this fine Tuesday morning. A little rainy outside.
Oh.
Got some showers that came in through the night.
Yep, that's all we can do.
Towards the later of the night. God dang. I burnt my thumb. I mean, I just...
Is that why you were coughing?
I burnt my thumb. Just a small, just right almost in the center of my fucking thumb. Looking around, just trying to get a lighter to stay in the wind, and just kept, doing it when I should have been covering it. And so that, I just literally from the spinning the lighter, fucking itty bitty little burn. I mean, it's so small, but man, I hate when I get that's the worst pain, being burned to me.
He put his hands on my kid, so he went and got her.
I almost honestly think I'd prefer a bullet, rather have a bullet, but then again, I ain't been shot, so I don't know what that's really like.
Oh, Alec Baldwin's on trial today. Damn, he looking rough too.
Damn. Almost wanted to show off this thumb. I can fucking see it. I'm really holding a piece of ice in my fucking thumb right now. Son of a bitch. You know, when you burn your skin, or the human skin gets burned, you got these, I believe the pronunciation, and I could be wrong, is nociceptors. It's either nociceptors or nociceptors. And that's what registers. About to drink my soda. Brownie started looking over my cup. Was like, "Hey, carbonated, sweet, sugary beverage." Oh no, Brownie, you do not need caffeine. He'd be a nervous wreck. Him hyped up on anything of a stimulant. I do not want to see what that would be like. Because, I mean, he's naturally like that. You know, if you were, it's kind of like the same thing with me. Like when I took a stimulant for the first time in high school, it's fucking Adderall XR30. And I mean, just this dude, man, looking back on it, he wasn't looking out for me. He wasn't trying to give me an experience or nothing. Like, it was a friend's friend, or, so basically I'm like an acquaintance or new friend, just meeting this person. That actually was supposedly you know, I had lived over in Memphis, which I was born in Memphis. Lived there till I was up until I was 3, and lived there a short time when I was in the 2nd grade, 8 years old, when I lived with my mama. I went down there to visit one Christmas and for Thanksgiving, I think.
This motherfucker, you could press a watermelon into a peel, and he would take it if it thought he'd get him. He thought that would get him high. You could probably take a battery or something and press it into a peel. I got this nifty phone cable right here, Square. Let me get a peel press and press it out, and you probably take it too. I got this stuff called Blistex. If you snort it, it'll get you a buzz, Square. Jesus.
Must have been Christmas. Yeah, it was Christmas, and I mean, I would imagine that I'd been in school that year, so I don't think I would have just came. Yeah, it was probably, at the beginning of the Christmas. And what I ended up doing, what was that? Hell, I can't fucking. I might have ended up went down there. I don't know. See, and here's the fucked up part.
He ended up went down there. I like your English, Square.
The only person I could ask that information from would be if my father remembered, which he probably remembers the year, but I doubt he remembers all the exact, because I want to know, like, this is the gist. I went down there. I told my mom, I was like, I didn't want to go back home.
Who turned on Johnny? Somebody turned on Johnny in the last day. I saw him talking about it in her live just now.
Probably was getting. I probably hated school. There's no telling what bullying in life was like. I can't even I can put myself back in the frame of mind if I go back, like within the last decade, sometimes even a little bit longer than a decade. I can almost see the frame of mind I was in and get back around in it, so to speak. But I can't do that once you get like below maybe 16, 15. Like I just can't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have memories and stuff and everything, and I actually have some very surreal memories of when I was. I have this one specific reoccurring memory dream when I was in kindergarten, and I had this like a new. It looked like the Egyptian Anubis on the wall hieroglyphic type. It was something to do with mummy. It was like some type of mummy like action figure. It was very, very fucking like sacred or important to me, but never know what the fuck ended up happening to it. Yeah, I know, Brownie. You can't go out too much, can you? You get wet. Now don't throw your water on me. That's not very nice. You should watch whenever you're going to shake your coat out, Brownie. It's called common courtesy. Bad boy. No, I'm just kidding. Use your good boy. I didn't mean it. When I said bad and good, he looked at me both times and his ears flipped up. Both times moved. He knows what I'm. So I wonder if I can show this. I don't know. But if you see where it's white there in the center, that little white patch, it looks like that's exactly where I burned the damn thing. Hurts like a bitch, man. I can't stand being burned, man.
Why does your thumb look like a fucking pig finger?
Shit drives me crazy. And I
That
try to
girl
sit
hand.
there, you know, and just ignore it. But it's like, I don't know. After I've had, you know, holding on to ice, after a while, I want to hold on, you know. I usually would put it in a bag or something. One time I got burned when I was younger. This is a little funny story. I was hanging out at a, you know, we're going to use quotation marks here, friend's, right, house. He's actually in the grade above me. His name was Landon. Real common name, and there's a few, so I don't mind using it. And I was over there, and there was a light, and it was this teddy bear light. It's weird, but no lampshade on it whatsoever. You know, like just exposed light bulb. You know, and it's kind of like next to me. And for some reason or another, I had put like, I think what it was, I turned around, and when I moved my right hand back, I put it back, and what it was gonna do was set it on my chair, set it down on a chair a certain way and lean in. And when I did, when I put my hand back, my hand went past the railing, and then right there the light was. And then when I started going down more, I touched the fucking top of that bulb on my palm. Man, I cannot fucking tell you, that was shit. I mean, because then it wasn't that bad of a burn that you know, like, I didn't go to the hospital. What I ended up doing was there was mustard there. I don't know if it was my father or who it was, or if it was the person's parent that was there that said, but the mustard and Landon laughed and joked about it. Larry, he said, yeah, you used up all
This is why he loves mustard squirrels so much.
our mustard. I'm like, I sure the fuck did. Like, I would coat my hand in that mustard, and I let it sit. You know, I'd run it under the water, you know, for so long. I'd stop, and I'd put that mustard all on the palm, and I just held it there, you know, and it just, and the idea supposedly is that whatever chemical or specific herb, whatever that it is in mustard, sort of like draws that heat. I don't know. I don't know if it's bullshit or not. Matter of fact, I want to Google that shit as soon as I get back inside, because I want to know if I was dumb doing that or not, if it helped or what. But I eventually, I mean, this was a pain that was constant. Was it kind of like this one right now? But just way more severe than this. I'd say it was, I guess you would classify it as a damn, like, full first degree burn. Man. And what it is basically when the heat is, so those nociceptors, I believe, get damaged when that happens. Especially, I believe, if you burn yourself. And so you burn them receptors, well, now they're burned, right? But they're still receptors, right? So they're transmitting the fact that they're burned. And now they got to rebuild them. Now it's got to, you know, it's got to heal. So it's going to sit there and continuously burn to a point to when it finally, you know, nociceptors, I believe. Nociceptors or nociceptors. maybe pronounce it one way or the other or both. I don't know if anybody of y'all had played that the game The Walking Dead from Telltale.
It's nociceptive pain. You're trying to be somebody you're not, Square. You're not a doctor.
Telltale company. It came out on the phone and stuff. Like App Store, I remember was the first time I encountered it. It was a phone game. I didn't know it was on console. Well, YouTube video, just the other day showed like it on console, and I'm like, oh shit, I remember playing that. I don't think I remember if I beat it or not. So I've got season 1 already went through, and now I'm on season 2. I tell you what, I cried. I'm not even gonna lie. I cried when Kim and I don't even want to spoil it, but the ending of season 1, man. And it's not really a complex game. It's more of a visual storytelling game, but it's cool. Come on, Brownie, stay. Stay up. Where you are. Here. You got, what you call it? He's like, what's it called, stay? Oh my god. Ew. Come on, Johnny. Sit. Stay. No, Brownie. Oh, you did? Yeah, Brownie.
Here we go. Old Dead Air Square. In other news, we have a dead man running the country. He's deceased. They done Weekend at Bernie's his ass one too many times, and here we are. Hey, that's the smartest guy he knows. His crackhead son's the smartest guy he knows. I mean, you got to give it to him. Crackheads are pretty smart. Okay. They figure out a way to get high and chase that fucking dragon when they ain't got a dime to their name. So they're pretty resilient, because you can't kill a crackhead. Literally, you can't. You just can't. They keep coming back. It's like a roach. I know one that got shot 7 times and was out walking the street the next week. I mean, he got airlifted, took his ass to UAB, trauma, patched him up, and within a week, he was out walking the street doing crackhead shit.
Can y'all hear me now? Hold on. Y'all still hear me? Yeah, I'm still coming through. All right. Let me see. Miss Bambi, hey, how you doing? Miss Pam, hey guys, how y'all doing? Thanks for coming in.
Where's
Sorry guys, I'm just not seeing
Butterbean?
stuff.
Butterbean.
Yeah, you lost me for just a second. My phone screen locked. Miss TT, how are you doing this morning?
Did Butterbean give up on Square?
Okay, is this Bambi? Can you vouch for this guy? Now look, guys, I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna be just very blunt up front. Like, I guess I'm just gonna be, if when it comes to like lives besides mine, Miss Dana's, Jean's, Bambi's, those will be the only ones I'm at anymore. Now, last night we sniped a little bit. Well, we didn't snipe because I wasn't being a complete antagonizing, micro-analyzing, trolling, hateful, saying ugly things. I wasn't doing that. Matter of fact, Wade actually said at one point, keep laughing over there, Square, but Coy will be dead before I am. And I'm like, number one, I did not laugh at you in any way, actually. It was about AD and Martin, right? Like, unlike y'all, even though I know y'all don't, whatever, when it comes to me, how you feel or whatever.
Here we go again. In other news, Alec Baldwin's guilty of murder. Boy, I hope they fry his ass. Hey,
I don't even know
can
how
you
much
get
of that
Robert
was
De
heard. My
Niro while
damn
you're at
phone
it?
got cut just then. I don't know why my
Fuck him too.
damn battery thing. Hey, Brownie, do me a favor. Go to your spot, Bubba. Go to your spot. Hey, do you want to go in your crate? Want to go in your crate? Yeah, he wants his crate open. There you go. Brownie actually likes this crate. Crate. Good boy. He likes his little. It's almost like a little. It's perfect the way I got it set up. You want to take a look inside with me? Introducing. Hold on. Let me give it a proper introduction. Close his door. Can't be having Brownie's door all open like that. Gotta respect his digs somewhat. Oh shit. It's cute though the way it is. Hold on just a second. All right, so you have this little deal. Now this crate is actually near and dear because this pet taxi, as it's called, pet mate. This belonged to Sammy the cat, which was Saul's cat. You know, and they would use this to carry him to the vet. and he did not like this fucking thing. At least Brownie likes it. Uh, are you coming out at us? Oh, well, look, somebody wanted to come out. Okay. Brownie, he wants to show it off, I guess, for us. This is his deluxe little extra, this is a little extra comfort cone cushion, uh, like sleeping thing for a dog. And underneath is a chair cushion to give it some extra padding because it's plastic of underneath, just hard plastic liner. And then I have this, which is actually fabric used as a blanket that was cut from a stupid cow suit. That was one of the only packages I ever opened that I got from trolls online. And yeah, so I decided, well, fuck, why not waste it? Just fucking use it for bedding. So I cut it up and just took a small section of it, nothing too big, and that that's just in there in case it gets a little cool in here for him. Brownie, goody great. Kennel, good boy. Kennel up, lay down. Yeah, he's a good boy. Stay. Say bye bye. Bye bye. No, Brownie. Kennel back. Kennel up. No, kennel up. Kennel. There's your treat. Good boy. So yeah, guys. Layer of Mob Tube Goku, that whatever that little kid wants. Bro, that dude is something else, man. I ain't never seen somebody who's supposed to been from, Mob Tube, as it's called, that I've learned. I'm still learning about everything. Um, Me and Ms. Bambi have, we've conversed quite a few times, I believe now, and, for a while, look, this is my point, and I'm not gonna harp. No, sir. No, sir. No. Oh, go to your spot. Go over there. Go over there. You got to eat your vitamins still. Eat your vitamins. He being stubborn. He gets like this whenever it's storming. Like he's like, I want to be right next to me, like 24/7, right next to me. And I love him. Like I want him next to me all the time. Don't get me wrong, but he's coming up right now. Whenever I got this burn and I'm trying to balance a cup with some ice and water in it, I'm letting my thumb rest in, along with trying to stream and stuff too. So don't really want him up because I think he's going to end up causing me to tip over this cup, and I do not want that to happen. Please, please, bye. He's a good boy. Good boy, eating your vitamins. Good boy. All right, free. See when I say free? Oh, see, he jumped right back up as soon as I said free. He's like, boom, here I am. Thank you for eating your vitamins finally. Took you a minute, didn't it? Oh boy, we gotta get this hair trimmed. Getting to where it's growing up in your eyes almost. Your hair around your eyes needs to be trimmed bad. It's the longest he's went without a. See, our stylist right now, our one that does the groomer is had some sort of health issue, and so she's actually kind of a little backed up. She said she wasn't doing anything for a little bit. So I'm waiting to hear back from her. I don't want to use anybody else because it's a whole process. Like whenever Brownie don't, he's not horrible. He don't, get crazy or bark or nothing. But I do this whole thing where I introduce him to, and they socialize with him for just about a minute or so. Maybe 2 minutes because if I just go straight in there, which I did the first time, if I could just go straight in there, he will like they'll get him situated in, and before they even start doing anything, he'll start, he'll be whining like, and they're not even doing anything yet, but he's like anticipating it. But if I introduce him to him, like, I don't know what's the difference, but it's like, oh, and if I talk to him and he sees me interact with them first for a minute or so, completely different dog. Don't ask me why. That's just how he is. My little baby. That's the Pizzaverse lawyer back with a vengeance. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Bill Fetters, glad.
Oh, square. Y'all give him a minute. He's new at YouTube, okay? He's new at this. You just got to give him a little bit. He'll get the hang of it.
That's why I'm about to get on my computer. I'm tired of this phone shit. Yeah, but I'm
See?
gonna get you a
See?
mod, Bill. Because I like to have people I know that are for sure known by Bambi and my other friends. Cool. I like to have everybody blue. So, new people coming in here, or well, not new people. Let's put it this way: no good people that come in here.
Ranch life matters. All right.
It's easy to spot when it's somebody, and you see it. Just call it OCD, call it whatever you want. I don't know. Oh shit! How you been this morning, Miss Chi? Brittany? Britt? Where's Britt at? That's what I'm saying. And I didn't, and all Miss Bambi did
What's up,
was
Witchy?
just basically say what she thought. And so, oh my God. Here we go, man. Here we go.
There we go.
Like, God, I don't even want to do this, but I need to cover this. And there's a reason why I need to cover this. That I'm about to cover. And
Oh.
I'll put it this way. Whenever certain or like if there nah, I'd rather just I think it's pretty evident why I'm gonna cover it. Put it that way. I ain't even gonna fucking I'll just spare the details and just get right through it. I don't know who Britt is though. Or they've been in here or they've been blocked, I guess now. And that's how I feel right now about what I'm about to show off, which is someone that I tried again and again and again and another time, like even up until like I had said up before last night's live. I did say because it was after the last
You can try.
bullshit. I was like,
He's real quick to ban now. He won't hardly respond. He's done got, I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot if you can say something to get him worked up.
I don't want that person here. Like, I don't hate them. I'm not gonna allow anyone to dox them or do anything like that. I'm like, but I don't want them here. You know. And somebody basically
I don't know. He might fall
was
for
just
blue.
remembering that I had said that, basically, and it wasn't like because of a personal thing at all, and I can completely prove that. I think my community post actually did enough. But let's let's do this one. That's not the right one, is it?
Apples and oranges with me. If you're going out of your way to do another action,
We'll switch between them.
to
We'll
censor me
see
in a chat where I'm supporting a
who's
channel
more
with
interesting,
my motherfucking view, which counts.
Andrea
Okay,
or
so that's how
Square.
it happened. I got hit at Wade's. Squizzy was sniping it, and I went to Squizzy's last night. And everything was fine, and then that's when everything happened with him.
Oh,
So I got
that's
bushwhacked.
because he saw you. Did he see
I
you
got
in Wade's?
bushwhacked by the Creek cows, and I got bushwhacked by Square Cow and associates. So that makes me top troll for yesterday.
Get it?
I'm not even saying anything that's hurtful. I'm just
Right.
making it funny.
You can't.
Fact check. I was not on YouTube in 2021. Ran up church, went to Dagburns, I believe, the end of May, beginning of June. I came on YouTube at that time, 2002.
Go hide, delete, block me because of community posts that I made that weren't even involving you? That's bizarre.
They weren't involving me. The one here, I'll actually show it off real quick. Right, so she said that it doesn't have to do anything with me, right? All right, that one has something to do with me. This one has something to do with me. Oh, Chi-Chi is. Oh, Chi-Chi, man, tell me not true. I don't want to have to. I'll take her rent. Just watch the chat, y'all. Better not do nothing, Chi-Chi. This one has something to do with me. And this one definitely, matter of fact, is actually even about me. And that has something to do with me. But they all had something to do with me. Whether they might have been directly about me or not is another matter, and really doesn't pertain to what I see that it all does involve me, because you do something against one, you do it against all, just like and that's if I'm gonna be and I'm gonna build a true community. That word gets tossed around so much. Well, I'm not just gonna toss around cups. If we're gonna be a true community, we're as strong as one for
Yeah, I
all
know.
for one and one for all.
All because of Pam Labar and
In other words, like everybody,
Bambi Palermo. You chose wrong, baby. You chose really wrong.
I chose really wrong. I mean, it almost sounds like a threat or something, but I haven't done anything, lately besides I actually at first I cringed when you came in because of the stuff you've done and everything. Before I even saw your little community post and your video, And if anybody's got the link to that privated video she privated, you know, especially like maybe if the person that's watching that texted me the stuff that which was from the channel that I like, I wasn't subbed to that channel. I don't think I've been subbed to it ever. So I guess you had a whole nother channel. So the so-called what? The people you see as locals don't, you know, you got to remember though, you were called a locale. Like, you were supposedly done wrong by these people, but, you know, and it looks like you forgave them, and that's great, you know, whatever.
More after he found out who, what did he call him? Shit. What was, hey, Jam, what did he call him in the early days that was so funny? Was it Cooter Beggins? What did he call him, Cooter? I can't remember.
I call Captain Kirk Captain Cooter. Captain Save
Yeah,
a
but
Hole.
in the early days, if you knew Square, when he first realized that, when he didn't realize who Scooter was, right? But he had heard of him. And then once he really realized who he was just all gung-ho for it. And then that changed. And then he cried because Scooter put a noose in a cartoon picture. Like, what a pussy.
But it's okay for Bambi to send a real picture to one of her close friends at the time. And then what?
Bambi wasn't getting Goku. Okay, so she had to efface him. In order to complete a grooming, it's almost like giving birth to a baby. Like, the cervix has to.
We've talked about this before, yeah.
Yeah, the lining has to thin, and then you can birth the baby. And she was trying to get at Goku and trigger him by sending his young, impressionable heart and mind a picture of some YouTube suicide or something that he didn't ask for it.
Yeah, that's insane to me.
That's a tactic.
I mean, now that you say it like that, and he wasn't falling for the shit.
Hey, I dropped a
She was
link.
trying to shock and awe him because
Did you find
mind
it?
control,
Yeah, he's got
government mind control. That's how they do it.
He's got sub
It's
only.
all about the shock treatment, and then you can program a person real easy by just repeating yourself in the next few days after any kind of trauma,
And
shock.
who cares?
It's a low diet, low rent version of mind control.
Oh, Square's playing your short. Oh yeah, he wants some.
Square's dancing.
He sure is. When isn't he dancing? Aren't your feet tired yet, Square?
No, this is his life. He alienates people, and then when they speak out against it, he makes that his content. He's an abuser.
Yep.
And if he thinks I'm going to sit around and take his online abuse, he better think again. Hey, Bambi and Pam, if you were smart, you already got your boy to block me everywhere from StreamYard. Next, you need to have a class with him about keeping my name out of his motherfucking mouth, because I won't get an EPO. The beatings will continue until his YouTube morale improves and until he learns some self-control.
Did you hear that, Square? What's up, Paula?
I like these little cute picture emojis. You know, the little laughy faces.
The little
like yeah, he called Scooter Cooter Jeggins. That's so funny.
Jeggins.
Like, that's the problem with Square. He's always just fucking talking and not looking around him at the crowd.
He's not aware of anything. He's always
or
in his own.
Or he is, and that's just part of his victim lark. He can play stupid if he acts like
I think it could be a bit of both. I think he knows how to turn shit on and turn shit off.
He's a hybrid troll cow. And that's what a troll. Square is the troll cow.
He is the ultimate of all. I've never said it, but I've never called anybody the C word, but
he's just a simple troll cow too. Not even like a good one.
Well, it's weird because like he's obsessed with AD. I feel like, you know how you said he kind of turned himself into like how Daniel Bishop did. He kind of tried to do that with AD, and then AD wasn't like having his bullshit, and then AD started calling him out, and then that pissed Square off.
on me. Do you really want more people looking at? I mean, you best fucking play your video games and mind your fucking business.
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch back and forth.
Here's
Right
Square
now, I'm just gonna
threatening
listen to Square
Goku
because
he's smaller than Square, because Square is a malicious bully. Let's keep listening.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
it's hang on. It's
Here's Square threatening
it's just
Square
Andrea.
because Square is a malicious bully. Let's keep.
I don't give a fuck if you are 300 pounds. I'll trip your ass
Uh,
and fucking
That's
sideswipe
the
you.
channel she's on.
And there's the physical threat. This is Ian Wilson, Squareworks Media.
I said I'd, as in that's what I do is in a hypothetical situation. I didn't say I am going to, you know. So I mean, fucking, I don't know. Sue me for it. Threaten me. Do something with it. I mean, all you motherfuckers just threaten me. I mean, hell, let's. Oh, now I've doxed somebody
So as you
supposedly.
can see, this is Square's channel, Squiz. Now he's just doxed another innocent person, as you can see here.
Oh no, that shouldn't have been there. That was actually a slip up. I'll fix that. You know, see, they just do whatever they can, man. They're just so fucking desperate, like, you know. And also, you show so okay. Your arguments that I doxed it. Well, then why are you showing it off then? Just curious. I can't. I have to delete the whole post. Yeah, I'll do that. No, I wouldn't. That's about the fucking shit with Andrea. I made the exact community post on my other. Let's see if it's the same. Is it? Well, I must have done on both of them, I guess. Or did I? Because I put that on both. I put that on my main and that second one. So no. See, I didn't even put it on this one. See, you can't say that. See, this dude is so micromanaging, always staying in tune with my channel. He probably checks it every 20 minutes and refreshes for community, anything that he, you know, oh, I upload a photo of something that, I wasn't supposed to be uploaded. And now it's like, oh, he's going after this couple or whatever. Did the post say anything about a couple or anybody other than Andrea? I don't think, because I know I copied and pasted the same thing. Let's read it. I didn't copy. No, I wrote them both out. What's whatever the other one said here? I'll go to your video. I'll see what it said because I know I took it down.
So as
Of course, he's not going to show. Oh, wait, there it is. See, I wasn't subbed to Andrea's other account, at least not on the main one. Yeah, that's on Andrea's
main page, as he is speaking about little me's family and things he doesn't know about. So here he is targeting.
No. I said Lil Me's got someone with autism, I was told. Yeah. See, I could write on there, hey guys, I got a blue Sharpie. And they'd be like, here Ian is lying about having a blue Sharpie when he actually, in fact, has a red one. Like, do y'all call that content? Anybody down the chat? I'm just wondering. Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm only 160. I'm 160 pounds. That's not that bad. I'm actually got too much belly fat. I need to exercise more, man. That's my fucking problem. That is my problem. All right, let's go check long crime now. I'm tired of these fucking weirdos. I can take this fucking banner down. Oh, let me put. I need to send the link to some peeps in case they want to join. Probably got to send it. Maybe IG. Yeah, I'll send it to people IG. Oh no, hell, I could have sent it on the phone too, because I got this phone link app on Windows. My phone's connected via Bluetooth. My computer. If anyone besides people I send the link to wants it, like, oh, Miss Bambi, I don't know if you gave Miss Pam my IG, but I got a message request from her. Oh, just letting you know. Oh, you're working. Well, if you could let her know. I mean, and if you wanna, if you wanna, what you call it? If you want to pass that link along, I sent you to Miss Pam in case if she's not doing anything, you can do that too. I just prefer really not to post it down in the chat. I probably might end up doing that though after all, but I just don't want this particular Yahoo coming up and back in the damn thing. Oh man. And shout out and please everybody. Pray for books from Moses, please. Anybody, if you do pray, I would ask that you please pray for Mr. Books from Moses. If you don't pray or you don't want to pray to him, that's fine. We don't need to know about that though. So if that's your sentiment, please keep that to yourself. We know Books was sometimes a hard guy to get along with, but his heart's ultimately good. He has a love for the Lord. I mean, I truly believe that. I know he takes his Christian beliefs, seriously. Um, he may not in practice have done such a, some people might judge him maybe in practice, but that's what it is. That's why it's called practice. Nobody's perfect, but Brooks is a good guy. I know what he is inside and out. He just needed to get off that drink. Now, Bill, I don't know if you're talking about what I was just referring to. I would appreciate it if not, but it's whatever. I've actually talked to him, and I know this, and for what it's worth, he apologized to me, and he told me that, that if I, he basically, he let me know that, if not just with me though, like he it wasn't just me that he sometimes let's just say didn't always act too nice. And I know he was that way with others and he knows it too. And I can tell people, you know, that he is. So I know when somebody, it's not just because he's in jail either. I mean, it's kind of, I think it's a little bit of a reality to him. And he's a good guy. I mean, he really is. He just needs some help. We all sometimes could use a little, sometimes need a little extra help. He was being pushed to his limit and, you know, just I mean, whenever I wasn't on or doing something or other people, you know, and he was, they was going at him and it got to him. I mean, I think it finally did because he, yeah, he was damn wrong for everything that he did. You're absolutely right. And I'm not asking you to apologize or I'm not asking you to accept it, but I'm just passing the message, you know. That's what I'm doing. I'm just passing the general message along that, you know, I'm even in contact with him and, you know, he's he's really not deep down a bad person. He's not because it could have just been easy for me to forget. I mean, he mentioned my name, you know, on the phone call and everything else, but yeah, and he did a lot more than that. But I've let go of it all. Like I got to. Like I've got too much that I'm dealing with already to, you know. Uh, no, I'm not asking y'all. Maybe I shouldn't even say anything, but I don't want to get that going because people don't have to, not everybody has to talk, but we can still, you know, be respectful when it comes to being around, you know, someone, you know, I'm not saying that I would ask any of y'all to do that with anyone that you don't, you know, associate. And everyone should associate with who. I mean, that's the thing. It's a little complicated because everybody has freedom of association, but sometimes some associations you can't resolve. Like, or we feel like, especially here on YouTube, like we can't have so and so or whatever around. If they support or especially like friends with the people that have gone after, like whether it's me or Miss Brandy. And you know, but it's just man. I'm just saying. I think that you know I have my beliefs and thoughts, and other people have theirs, and that's you know they're not always going to be you know synchronized or whatever. But truly, everyone else besides that, I mean, that's one person, okay, that was a regular on my channel, used to come around, that maybe, Mr. Bill, maybe don't really and would miss a lot, but I would just ask that, if you can't come around on a live because someone is here, um, I mean, I hate that. I don't want that to happen, but more and more as I go on, it's come up before, other time. I mean, and it'll probably come up again. I mean, this happens, and it's one of the fucking hardest things for me to be able to deal with is trying to, not have to throw away people, or not associate with people that I do like, unless there's truly, I guess no other solution. If that's what has to happen, then I guess that's it. But I do truly think he meant what he's all told me, and yeah. And I just asked those that would. That's really all I done. I didn't mean to get people started with other things. So I apologize if I even said anything. You it's I mean, I really hope that people from MobTube and Gene Team here can coexist. I mean, I'll just get right out and open with it. All right, might as well stop tiptoeing around the subject. I know you guys are, and you got a right, I guess. It's fair to acknowledge that you have a right to be angry about that stuff. But you never know. People can surprise you, and I mean, but I understand if everything's set with that. I just hope that people would please, for the sake of a common person, that group that we're trying to, one, help me not focus on as much and get more away from, and two, also make our own content, do what we want, not get impeded by them, and to bring awareness to their fuckery. I mean, I think it's vital with the numbers that they have, that we're better off together than more split apart. But I know not always everybody sees the same way, so I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. But maybe I can have, if I have to have separate lives and just do two different shows each time for two different crowds of friends. I mean, I'm willing to do that as well, guys. I want everybody to hear me. Okay. But at the same time, even if I do that, and some people that may not like some others don't come around, I can't have, like,
I would appreciate it. I'll read the room better. Um, and I appreciate if we just cannot, any obvious things that could cause tension, like within our group. I mean, whether it has to do with me or anybody, not just me. I know it kind of deals with me with what I'm talking about, but just anybody. Um, need to try to be proactive and if we can all together and keeping little squabbles from coming up. I hope because that's what they're itching and sitting by on the whole time. I can tell you that they are just finding and looking around always from Sunday to apply pressure when it comes to especially things from the past. And I know, look, I think everybody here probably at one time or another maybe has said something, maybe not to the extremes of what some others like the junkie verse will do, but maybe not been so nice and or what have you, or had arguments, disagreements that turned into big fights, but you still, friends today. That was, then, and then this is now, and then we've got tomorrow. But what's next, So I just hope we can try to make the best of it because if things, I mean, I know people have heard it maybe a lot from me and they're tired of it, but I'm just, if things kind of like really crash or anything again, it's something I just may have to at some point somehow. I don't know. I mean, I'd hate to have to leave. I really would. I hate to know that I got ran off and or anything like that. But if ultimately what that has to end up going on, I guess if God wants that to, you know, I don't know. It's just a lot. And maybe a lot of y'all are thinking, why is he thinking so much about all that? You taking things too serious. Well, I truly, meant it when I said that I came on here to share common interests with others. I know that you make a channel and can make your own shows, blogs, or whatever, but there's still the subscribe, comment, the social aspect, and that's the whole point of it for me. That was the whole thing from the beginning. It was never about trolling or spearheading against someone, you know. Yes, they are at too. Well, here's the thing. I shared some community posts about him and I told people, you know, about what's going on. And that other one, the one that stupid squirrel nut talked about. Um, because, they went after him. He's obviously, he's open about who he is and everything. And everyone knew. And Miss Bambi was, I think, really nice to him. I think it was rude. He came in here and posted his buy me a coffee fucking link in my chat without even asking. And not even that, the first time being in my chat and panel. Uh, and look, trust me, I don't even almost I flinched to say this because I feel like I'm gonna get chewed out for it. But I know I started off this way. I know that I got a bad habit of as soon as a thought comes and I don't want to lose it, I'll say something, and I'll interrupt somebody, and I know but man, like I was sitting there, Miss Bambi's the other day, and every time she had something, or every time like me and her were trying to, he just, and I mean, it didn't matter if was already, and I backed up, or she was backing up, letting me, he just, right on top, I mean, I, maybe he's just like me in that regard, and that's why, who knows, I don't know, it's no big deal. I told people, don't make I'm not asking anyone to tell him he's this or that. Like, it is what it is. He doesn't want to be bothered by that stuff, and he shouldn't have to be. And this is his choice on how to deal with it. If he wants to not associate with us, that's completely fine, and I wish him the best. I mean that truly from my heart. I do. I don't harbor nothing against him. He's not the issue. Let's be frank. I mean, let's just be real. He's not the issue at all. Yeah, I've got people making merch, their own merch using image and likeness and stuff already. And that's not really too much of a concern, just something that, it's fucking just dumb. And I'm having a little issue with getting things. I mean, I need to probably do a lot more, few emails actually and reports, but I haven't got around to it. Now, Ghost, I'm not gonna put up your bullshit, and they got clear orders to shoot to, you know, headshot you the first moment you say something disrespectful or come off as trolly, woly, any of that shit, dude. You're gone. Like, just because I know you've been back and everything, like, but that doesn't mean I hadn't forgot about when you was, somehow got added or added yourself to my Facebook and was stalking me that little while, posting my status updates and videos. That shit was weird, man. Like, I mean, there's some weird shit, but that shit was legit weird. That that's not cool. So just be chill. Yeah, but look, even if some people got behaviors, flaws, whatever, that you can now understand or see or, get why people make fun off of it, or it's easy to, don't mean that it's like, I mean, we're human, and sometimes people make mistakes and sometimes they got a reoccurring mistake. I think we all relate to an issue of one or the other that we wasn't able to handle right away, but had to try more than once and fail, learn, try again, fail, learn some more, then try again, finally succeed. Like, and sometimes you got to keep failing for a long time before you figure out the answer. I mean, that is life, you know. I mean, but I wish him well. I really do, Bambi. I mean, that was fucked up of them to do. I didn't think it was going to fare well just by the way he was responding to stuff and letting us know about things. Like, I mean, to be honest, he was even a little bit more like freaking, like, I mean, I don't, Like if there was just a stream of comments, he would probably be trying to talk about each and every comment that he could get out and talk about. You know, if it's relevant or tells a really fucked up lie, you know, I'm not gonna go after every single or talk about. But I mean, shit, he did. Every time they posted a comment or did a community post, he was letting us know. He kept interrupting you about it, Miss Bambi. So, and I do that shit too sometimes. Well, actually, that's not fair. More than sometimes, but he just, he just can't. He just don't want to deal with it, and he shouldn't have. Like I said, he shouldn't have to. But fucking sound like a broken record, repeating myself. I don't know. Hey, Blue, you take care, bro. You take care for real, man. But if that really is you, Blue, I really don't care if it is you. But if it is, you take care. I hope you're doing well. Um, you know, you don't need to know my age. I'm not, interested or nothing. Like, this ain't the dating zone or not. Like, you know, you don't need to know my age, man. And you did pretty much nothing. I mean, yeah, you talked and was around a little bit back in the early days, and when this shit took off, like, and you saw like it wasn't even as big as it is now compared to then. And I told you then that I was worried, and he's like, "Oh no, man, it'll," and you said stuff or whatever, and told some of them, and actually talked to them, and it didn't do shit. Then Filthy came along, and you've been gone, but I hope you're doing well if it is you, and you have a good on trip or stay, whatever. You're welcome to stay, but I'm not gonna answer your demeaning, sarcastic uh, questions like this is something that I've done, you know. So there was a case. I think we should look at it. Finally get off this other shit as soon as y'all permit me just a second to fucking check some messages. Damn, that burns still. Oh, so how about let's get this first thing out the way though, Ghost. Why was you just over at Andrea's talking about trolling me? You know, that's not really a sincere way, you know what I mean, to like start off the bat, right? You know what that was? See, that was a message from a friend, because that's what friends do. They're watching out for that shit. You ain't gave up on nothing because you didn't ever really do anything. I ain't acting like nothing. Like, you literally don't know shit. You know what I found out this morning from a cop that was at my wreckage site? After that wreck, they put in a mandatory stop there. It was not my fault at all. He said, "You had nothing in your blood." And he said, and that was their granddaughter. Like, people don't realize there is a law enforcement. Look, I know they think I'm just lying, making it up, or maybe there's just some cop lying. Okay, well then tell me how he knows, just only because the shit that he knows means he's been watching YouTube. He saw the gooch splitter from Squirrel, and that's the exact term he used was the gooch splitter shit. Like he's watching. And Blue, you don't know shit. I am not the dude that you met and started out in this shit as naive and really sensitive and reactive 2 years ago. You have no idea. Like I can go over in a chat, it could be Dag Burns, and let's say none of the mods get any of the worky turds. You know what? They won't phase me. So I've gotten better at ignoring and stuff. And despite doing that, there's only been moment like seemed like momentary a little bit backing off, but not that much. They still hadn't stopped like people said they would, you know. So you know, you're trying to, dude. What do you mean? Give me every shortcut, bro? Every shortcut. I gotta figure out if that's really that fucking account. I don't. Number one, I'll tell you this. I'm not being anyway. No, the way I'm being is I'm just uh I'm just over like I'm over people judging me for talking about like the fact that there's a stop sign there. You know, like do you think that when something happens like that, I don't have PTSD from it, that I don't have some sense of fucking guilt, even though it wasn't my fucking fault, just because of the fact that the shit happened and I was there and part of it. And these people have dragged me, call me, and like, you know, I mean, there for a while, they from SWATs and everything else, Blue, you wasn't around for any of that. You missed it all, you know? And then you're going to come in here talking like, you know, like it's just the same as you what, you know, it's not the same as just before, man. Not at all. Not even close. Yeah, you've been through hell and back. Well, I'm going through hell, but I ain't been back yet. So wish me luck. Yeah, that's really blue. You know, it's 2022 account. Just had to make sure. But let's check out. So the I don't know if anyone saw the new body cam of Shit Business that came out, but I'm just gonna warn you, fucking tread cautiously when it comes to that. Let me show y'all something. So Martin, you know, and Blue, it's funny y'all talking about this. Like, there's charges filed right now. You got all the people that participate and support this ugly shit scrambling and donating all their spare change and shit to Gotcha Man to defend him potentially against charges from Dagburn. We got supposedly, from what I heard, Martin filing charges on Dagburn for threatening him. You know, I, do you think honestly that I want to do any of that? I mean, if you do, then you might as well not even talk to me, because if you believe that, then nothing I'm gonna say is gonna change your mind. So might as well just save my fucking breath. I mean, but that's literally one of the things that they put out as a narrative, like, oh, he just loves it.
This
You
is
know?
the type of bullshit that I can't fucking stand.
Now let's talk about
That
Martha.
I absolutely fucking hate. It shows who really is who. Take a look at this garbage.
Oh, well, I believe it was already a felony here, at least, to SWAT, or it's at least abuse of EMS. Not, I mean, and I asked the officer, I spoke with the officer just recently, and I said, that's investigating this. I said, so when they came here with that shield and they cleared the room, that's like, I know we don't have a SWAT team here. I said, but that was a SWAT operation. When I was like, because welfare calls, y'all don't clear rooms like that and put me out. And he's like, no, you're exactly right. He said that was, yes, that's completely was. He said it was. He said it might have not been like a full, man SWAT. He said, was there at least 4 more officers? I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, yeah. He's like, and I was like, I knew that. Like, I knew better. And you know how many times that they yelled like, "Oh, he wasn't swatted." The fuck I was. What do you call calling and saying that I'm holding my granddad hostage with a shotgun and talking about homicidal, suicidal thoughts? What are they supposed to do? Knock and say, "Hello, please come talk to us." Like, no. They came up to the door and was like, "Open up, are they coming in?" I'm not saying you have, Blue. Not saying you have. Yeah, you are completely right. What are you talking about? You filmed something for me. I don't know what film, where it's at, or whatever. I mean, you came in here thinking that, like, I think life owes me something. I didn't say that. But people, and people don't owe me nothing. But they damn sure don't get to take out and do their sick shit either. And that's the whole point. That's where the whole anger and frustration comes from, and you know, bewilderment at the obsessiveness. Like this fucking cat squirrel, he wasn't even around back when you was back in that day, Blue. Like I know, like back then, what was happening back then when you were active. I like, yeah, I was just really damn sensitive. I mean, and maybe, just maybe, if I wasn't naturally like that, who knows? Maybe it wouldn't have went this way. We never know. I mean, that's like saying, if I kicked a rock west instead of east, this might have. I mean, I can't. But the fact of the matter is, and it got a whole lot more serious, personal, and worse than just some fucking prank calls or pretending to be a friend on a panel, then going on another panel and having people having me come over there and to see some, that little shit that was going on back in the early days when you was around. So it's been a lot different, man. For about least a year and a few months. Yeah, that's true. I said nothing but good things about you to her, Blue, or about you to her, Blue. I told her that, like, I did I not, Bambi, say that I'm telling you that that is not, like, even though, no, she did not say or nothing, but she had, she had thought it, obviously, and I straight up said, no, that's not him. Like, I actually knew who you were. I was like, I mean, you ain't been on YouTube in a while, That was the only thing that, you know, yeah, he fell from a roof. I saw a video of a guy, a insurance person. Oh, well, bro, you're not trying to help me by saying Mustard Squirrel's your homie. Do you know that guy has been calling me a fucking pedo supporter? He has threatened me and everything. What are you trying? How do you want to help that? Why don't you talk to your buddy about fucking stop being so obsessive and help him for a change? I ain't asked for your fucking help, first off. And second off, I don't, you know, I don't like you saying, let's scrub your homie, bro. Well, he might be now, but he wasn't back in 2022 when I knew you and was talking to you because he wasn't a part of their group yet. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ain't nobody asking you to speak on them. We're speaking on them plenty. And it's clear that exactly, Bambi, exactly. Like, these people, I don't know, they're loyal to each other no matter what. Now, Blue don't do none of this shit. Not that I remembered. Like, that's what is so baffling is that Blue is not, but see, they're nice to him. And so he has no reason but not to be nice to them. So see the automatic disconnect there is? Exactly. No, you haven't done anything to have a bother from anyone, nor did I. I mean, the issue that I had initially with the two women, which was, and it wasn't even a big issue, um, Creek and her had threatened me. They had more, they were more dangerous to me. And that could have just been it, that could have just been it. But no, people had to get these, big trolls that are supposed to be, to look at my shit and start teetering around with me and playing with me. I mean, that's where all this came from. I got on the map for fucking believing Cammy's fucking lies and then feeling personal about it because here I am, like, running with this shit. Like, I've been collabing with you. I've modded for you. You call the man a pedo. I pretty much believe, and repeat it, which is as good as co-signing it almost myself. But I'm tricked at the same time because of the fake cop on the phone, So it was a fucked up situation. It just was fucked up. I told my officer on the phone. I said that if I could give, and I'm not lying, like if I could give a kidney or left nutsack to go back and avoid that, to keep all of this from happening, not for me, but for somebody else's sake, I'll do it in a heartbeat. And I promise you, I would never come on here. Really? Holy Lord. That's three. That's three now. Crap. All right, be careful. Love you. Sorry about that. Well, I'm not sorry, but excuse me. That's how it works. Yeah, sheepleverse. You got that right. They don't have loyalty, man. They threw Fusion threw Paula under the bus. They just fucking like she fucking is a straggler. She's just straggling along because she's got like it's sad almost at this point. Fusion is fucking. I'm up just chilling with some other people, being chill. Y- Sorry about that. Um, Fuck, I had to go grab something real quick. But yeah, like I was just minding my business the other night. Went randomly. Man, this is how you know, like, people's is out on shifts watching and shit. I say on Bambi's, like, hey, I'll come over there sometime. He's probably live for like hour, 2 hours in already, and I randomly come across it on feed, decide to jump in. But here's how I knew it was. I think that it was set up, and here's why I believe that. Because when I came in, the dude had already sent me on IG a message and stuff. And here's what he said. He said he could not find me on IG, but he admitted to though that he had found me and sent me a message, and he did because I found it and I sent him two messages saying yo yo. And he said, and then finally, only once I called him, which was about 10, 15 minutes in later, I called him from IG. He answered, and it was like, oh, yeah, there you are. He said, I don't know why you were under general. First thing, there is no general in IG chat. There's no general tab for the chat. It's not like Google Mail where you have promotions, social, etc. Like spam, So there's the first little clue right there that he was toying with me, trying to like. He's like, well, how bad do you really want to come up? Type deal is what I think he did. And then once I got up there, somebody pops in named Lily wanting the link in the chat. Now, this is supposed to be unusual because he doesn't ever put the link in the chat, he said. He only gives it to the people that he knows and wants to be on the show and talk. right? So, anyways, get the personal link. When they got up there, I'm like, oh no, this is. And I mean, I know, like, I said everything, but they didn't care. They just wanted them up there. They didn't care if it, and they just helped them basically make a little content. And,
Who the fuck even knows? He don't know what he's talking about either. So, I mean, what's there to say? I don't know. He's talk. I don't even want to take a guess at it. I don't want to take a guess at what he's talking about. Probably talking about Brownie's butthole and what flavor it was last night. I don't know.
actually believed, maybe even for a second, that I led them there, that I gave them the link. I mean, that shit, when that happened, like that's just over the top, man. Like, can't even just sit up somewhere and, you know, like, and then people wonder, like, well, why do you make sure to, after, when you meet, tell, oh, for that reason right there, that's why I do it, because what am I supposed to do? Just act like it doesn't exist, and then when all the bees come swarming, I'm like, oh, and by the way, uh, and then explain. So no, I do it as a shine of showing openness, honesty, you know, all that, the trying to work. To, that's the whole point. So. She has never gave an apology. Do you know these people have said that I have SA'd people? They say I abused my granddad. Filthy has fucking called social services to my house and the coroner and the police and the fire and the electric company and pizza and fucking people from dating sites, gay men particularly, they seem to like to send here, and about a dozen packages, and probably who knows how many unwanted phone calls at this count. I mean, is that just some light online hee hee ha ha trolling, just words and all for laws? I don't think so. I think that's over the fucking top, Mr. Blue. Yeah, they made fun of me for taking that, and then I got off of it, bitches. But fucking JM, fucking still taking his, I imagine. I imagine some other people probably take it too. They just ain't gonna admit it. Good morning, Miss Dana. All you want to see is peace, bro. Well, I tell you what, I'll let you be the ambassador. You want to try to take on peace with somebody like Filthy? I don't even want to fucking give him his fucking. I ain't even gonna take him by the name. You want to try to make peace with somebody that literally sees himself as filthy? Be be my guest. Let me know how that works out and what his terms for peace are. We'll see if we can haggle some terms out. Yeah, burn. Boy, that's gonna blister. That fucking burn is. people saying I don't have a certain, like, you know, I wish to God I didn't have the maladies that I have. I know they may not be as bad as another person's because there's always someone that's got it worse. I think Mr. Blue has had it pretty rough, way rough than I have. But we can't compare each lives or what. I mean, you know, you can try to use them as an example to inspire, but whenever we try to compare and be like, oh, well, yours ain't shit. I mean, that's saying that, you know, you're basically saying that you're telegraphing like that person's thoughts and feelings ain't shit, ain't valid, ain't worth the put, you know, you ain't gonna reach nobody like that. Just ain't. Oh man, I tell you what, I hate having a fucking burn, man. I hate this shit. Let's see if we can find something to play. No, I'm pretty sure you probably have more pain than me. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, Miss Bambi, you gotta wonder though, was any of them, was their brain deformed? You know, because I believe I believe Gacy had a loss of the frontal and temporal lobe, and that frontal temporal that's, you know, that's your decision making, that's your and then you got your impulse control, I think, is in the oh fuck, I don't know what the I believe though that right in the top front part there was some decay, and then I don't know, let's see about it, let's see if I can find the video on that. Now this woman has Gacy's um brain in a jar. Oh yeah, let's.
Knots in general. Catch his sense of humor.
Shoelace, huh? You're in trouble now. Aren't you afraid sitting that close? What the hell? Oh, this is too long. Oh, you don't need it this long. Okay. I had a rosary, which I carried in my pocket. I've always carried a rosary. It was my communion rosary. They said, what kind of a knot do you use? I said, what do you mean knot? When I tie things up, I says, depending on what I'm using it for, I said, the only thing I ever learned from Boy Scouts is a tourniquet knot. He said, well, show us what that is. So I took, at that time, and again, it's together, but in order to demonstrate it here, I took the rosary and I said, well, here, you put it around. It's hard trying to do this. Why don't you put your hand down? Okay, here. What I told him, I said, here, all you do is you wrap it around, you put one knot in it. And I said, then you put a second knot in it. Okay? Mm-hmm. I said, then you take a stick and stick it in here, and you just turn this. And I said, it causes an tourniquet. I said, that's the only knot I ever learned.
Precisely the kind of knot found on the ropes wrapped around the necks of the victims found under the house on Summerdale.
Fucking piece of shit. I can't believe they actually let him sit there and play with that and let him fucking tie it around that dude's hand. Probably was a bunch of guards in that room at that time. Oh shit.
John Wayne Gacy.
Oh, I don't know. We can watch this. No. Okay, we can't. Oh, this is free with ads. We can't watch that. Fuck.
What you're looking at is the brain of John Wayne Gacy, which was removed during an autopsy after Gacy was executed in the early morning hours of May 10th, 1994. But for this story, we go back to the late 1970s, to Cook County Jail, and to this room, and to a young Cook County Sheriff's officer named Bob Fitzgerald.
I was 21 years old. I just started my career, and it was my first year on the job. John Gacy's bed was in that corner.
Twice a week, Fitzgerald was assigned to guard Gacy. They played cards and dominoes, and they talked.
John was kind of a egomaniac. He was gloating about the parties, the 4th of July parties that he would attend and dress up as a clown. He talked about his house being dug up by the sheriff's police.
33 young men and boys died at the hands of Gacy. 27 bodies were carried from the basement of his house in Norwood Park Township.
I believe that he knew what he was doing.
But why? That was a question without an answer.
One of his defenses was that he blacked out when he drank, and he admitted being a big drinker.
In November 1979, Gacy's defense team set out to try to determine if alcohol caused him to kill.
And he put his arm around me and says, "Come on, Fitz, we're going to go drinking."
John Wayne Gacy was taken to an empty courtroom to get drunk.
They asked him what he drank, and he says, "I drink Jingle Bells, J&B, straight on the rocks."
Over the next hour and 15 minutes, with wires attached to his head and connect.
Okay. You done got boring, Square. You got to be more exciting than this. Square. There's got to be something you can talk about, Square. Yeah, hang on. I think we got a guest, guys. I think we got a guest.
Oh, Butterbean. While we're waiting, let's go check out the community wall. A lot of talk of charges and post charges being filed lately. Live ASAP. Okay. Square's gonna file them charges.
Helen Morrison was granted permission by Gacy to have his brain, and he said he wanted her to study it. She said, "Studies came up entirely normal. They basically told us that there's actually nothing abnormal, so no tumor, no growth, no sign of any injury. The ventricles are fine, no sign of hydrocephalus."
Well, unmute it, Square, so we can at least hear what you're talking about. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Come on, Square. You can do it. Unmute. Let me give him a call. Well, he's muted, so I won't be able to hear.
Yeah. And this was his house.
In the moonlight, my honey, I know is a dawn that you will be gone.
Your call has been forwarded to it. Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 5, 7.
Only not. I remember from Boy Scouts.
I just messaged somebody back.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, you got full authority. If you found that out, look, I gotta trust my friends. That includes all of them, even if some of them maybe not agree sometimes on stuff.
Tourniquet. Gets real tight, don't it?
And I appreciate you letting me know.
You hand it to him properly, leave it like that. Hey, look at me. I'm gonna show you a trick. Come on, man. Get struck by it. You didn't trust me. Please go. Please go. Please go. God can't help you. I'm God.
I mean, that was the type of sick shit Gacy did. And to say that they didn't find nothing on his brain is remarkable because the people today, Oh shit! Here's Manson's guitar, Dahmer's glasses, Bundy
What the hell?
typewriter,
Why is it not ringing?
glasses.
In your mouth.
There we go.
Set to travel this summer and need a wireless plan that'll keep you connected on the go.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Iron tongs used to rip flesh off the skin. Witches or quarrelsome wives.
Oh, well.
To its name.
I guess so you don't want to talk.
Head of a flintlock pistols from the 1650s through 1730s. People like Blackbeard carried those. Look at this. Have pieces of the Spanish lost treasures, Spanish silver dollar. They talk about some of the famous outlaws, Billy the Kid, the Dalton Gang. Used to throw off their trap.
It ain't just that you don't have a club, you don't even own your house.
You know how many times I've told you
You
about
don't
the
even
fucking
own
house?
any properties.
But see, that's how I know you're nothing. That's
You
how I know you're
have
not in
lied
that
to
life.
everybody.
Oh
You're
my
not in
god,
that
And
life.
I'm exposed.
bro! I tell y'all, man, I've been waiting for this shit, man. These pieces of shit, dude. Like fucking AD, man. They're actually making some. Look, everyone knows I ain't cool really with Super Wade. I mean, I don't hate them. They don't really mess with me. You know, but they're cool people that do and the shit. So, but you know, AD, I hope you're not as broke as they say you are, man. Because I mean, you know, I'm just gonna keep that shit to myself. I'm gonna stop following in the. I guess it's just been kind of second nature. Like I'm gonna stop telling what I got planned. You know, what legally, maybe for who and what when. I ain't really decided fully yet. Some people I can.
Okay, so this is from last night. If anybody's wondering,
I ain't even gonna give them fucking attention no more. I've just decided that I have to take a little time to think about what's right. So here we go.
Exposing you.
When
Now
you
you're
can't
lashing out like a fucking gay.
You can't expose me. 'Cause
You're over
a
here.
broke-
Your tits are
you're
on
a broke
fire.
bitch.
Your tits are on fire.
Okay.
You're screaming like a little bitch.
What PhD?
And I don't give a fuck how much you scream, bitch.
What
You
PhD?
don't own a club. You'll never walk in one and open the register and go live, no matter how much bullshit you pull up on here. You fucking idiot.
Can you even pull out
Anybody else that has a club, you
Can you
stupid
pull out
fuck,
$1,000 out of your
can
pocket?
go out and motherfucking.
You can't even pull $1,000.
That's all you talk about is money
You
and
can't
what
even
you
pull- you can't
own
even pull out
as you drive a broke down, talking about working in the heat all day. Motherfucker. How many bar owners do you know that work in the fucking heat all day?
It was called
Mowing
volunteer
grass.
work. I don't mow grass.
Mowing fucking grass. You're a fucking lawnmower.
You know what I was
pulling
doing?
behind a goddamn Escalade.
You know what I was doing? I was building a deck for my parents. I was building a deck for my parents, bro, boy.
You ain't showing receipts for nothing.
I showed receipts. I showed receipts.
No, go walk in your club right now. Go there now.
I showed
They don't ever handle
Go
it.
to your club right
They
now.
don't ever handle their own bullshit. So it comes to a head like this, and that's why this name of this live is things are coming to a head. Bro, we got gotcha man charged with charges. We got, from what I understand, Dagbird has been from what I've watched, Dagburn has charges charged on him from Martin. I thought from what I saw from Dagburn's, it was the other way around. So I really don't know. I just know charges are flying out like a motherfucker. So which is kind of crazy. So you're telling me, well, I don't get why I ain't able to. You know how much shit I've got. People, you know, I mean, the people who threaten me and stuff ought to be grateful because for whatever reason, I don't know what Johnny and them have magically started doing new to actually finally get charges filed on people, but somebody needs to fucking send me that formula ASAP. I've reached out. I've asked Johnny. I really haven't got a reply. If anyone else can maybe figure it out, cool. I'll cash app you.
And I'll cash app you $100.
You don't have $100.
I tell you, if there's one person I'd charge right now, I'll tell you who would be. Be this fucking little pervert, fucking weirdo ass. Technically a squirrel's a rodent, isn't it? So yeah, this is fucking rodent, man. I think a squirrel's part of the rodent species. Let's see. Yep, they're in the same family and considered rodents. So yeah, just a fucking another rat.
1, 2, 3, go.
You don't have $100.
1, 2, 3, go.
You're broke.
Either go to your club or shut the fuck up. Either go to your club and show us.
You're broke.
Or shut the fuck.
From now on, if people want a link to come up or whatever, you're gonna have to have a way that you talk to me and we're cool. I'm not handing it out anymore. Gonna live.
What's up?
No, nothing. What are you doing?
Not much.
So Square says we're bringing charges, huh? We've got them on Gotcha, on the collective, huh? Oh shit.
Yeah, he wants that formula. He'll cash out somebody for it.
Do what? What'd you say, Jay?
He said he'll cash app somebody for the formula of how to do that.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait for you to try to help me figure this out. I got something good on our boy Baby Marmar. Oh, Baby Marmar. I'm surprised Wade and Seeper missed it. Surprised they missed it.
What's he doing now? He's still going at Johnny?
He's going after everybody. He's out of control. He's out of control. So he said Mike 12 point. Said he's filing charges against Johnny 12 point and somebody else. AD was in here. He could tell you. AD,
Dang.
that fucking cocksucker. God damn it, AD. You ran your mouth last night. Now I'm getting calls. I have to explain shit to people.
AD getting everybody in trouble.
Nah, he's. Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. I have no chlorine. That ain't good.
So what happened in this fight last night? Who won the...
Oh, I don't know. I heard about it, but I hadn't had a chance to go over and listen.
I do it for the people. Yeah, but I mean, cancer's a little bit different, bro. I would have liked to tell people that, like, on my own, in my own way, the ones that don't know. But whatever. Anyway, I'm sure you do, bro. Anyway, don't let me interrupt your agenda.
All right, we'll play a little bit.
Eliminate that fucking distraction.
Bro, you're another
You don't
guy.
have a club.
You lay up
You
on
don't
a couch.
own your house. You lied about owning 3 clubs and throwing a party for a little kid.
Oh,
Hey, how am I in a lawsuit?
Who the fuck does that?
How am I in a
Then you
lawsuit
make like
with a
10
lawyer?
women feel uncomfortable. Someone's too afraid to even speak.
But I slapped you around with $100 grand, didn't I?
Jerry.
Yeah, nobody knows that
Yeah,
was
okay,
yours.
AD, you
My
mentioned
God.
that.
all these women you talk about that
Hey,
we've
you
dogs.
lied about everything.
Hold on,
about your
AD,
whole
hold on,
life,
hold on.
bro.
All these ladies you talk about we've dogs. How
Hey,
many?
I'll
ladies
be
have
waiting. I've been waiting
how
two
many-
and a
I-
half.
But all these people are supposed to be cool, right? They're supposed to be friends, right? I mean, like, this is the fucking biggest shit train I've seen in a minute.
How many
fucking
ladies,
years for this idiot, low cow,
How
titty
many
milking
ladies?
motherfucker.
How many ladies have we dogged?
I've been trying not to milk this fucking retard.
How many ladies have we
This guy's
dogged?
over here. Show me you were shot once. Go ahead. Turn your
No,
camera.
AD,
on.
answer my question. How
Show
many
me
ladies-
your bullet wounds. You were shot how many
women-
times?
How many women have we dogged?
How many times were you shot?
Show me your weed grow.
How many times were you shot?
More than you, pussy, because you couldn't even.
How many times were you shot?
You couldn't even fight on the fucking.
You're a
battlefield.
clown. You're a clown.
You're a puker.
You're a fucking
I tell you
gay
what,
sis from
AD.
Tennessee.
You had to
Wanna
be
be
careful.
wankster.
You had to be
Scene
careful.
murder,
White
motherfucker.
people just saying-
$500 parking.
Show us your weed grow and I won't strike your
$500 parking, right?
AD,
Show
show
us
us your
the weed
weed grow and I won't strike your channel.
Show us the weed grow. Just tell me what pH you run your plants at. What ppm do you feed them?
Seeper, does
Do
it
you grow-
upset
do
you?
you
Does
grow
it
from
upset
seeds?
you?
Do you grow
that
from seeds?
You can't prove that you own a club.
Oh,
You
I got
can't
plenty of proof. I got plenty of
you
proof, but I don't have to
can't
prove anything to a bitch like you.
You can't prove. Okay, what is an autoflower?
Oh,
What
so
is-
you grow autoflower?
What's an autoflower?
That's because you're too stupid to fucking
What is
switch
it?
light schedules.
What is it?
Autoflower? You're a fucking idiot.
Hey, at least you knew what that was. But why do you lie
grew
about
weed-
your
I
whole
grew
life?
weed for
I'm
15
just
years.
curious.
I grew weed
I don't
for
grow
15
weed, by
years.
the way.
I
That's a
know
lie.
you don't, because no weed grower fucking
Yeah,
buys
that's a
weed.
lie. I would never grow weed.
I know.
I
That's all
don't
you do is
sell
lie.
weed. I don't grow weed.
Bullshit.
I smoke.
You've had
Let's get
boxes
that
of,
on
but
the
you've had more
Thank you.
weed
I
than
just wanna
one
be clear
person could smoke.
I know you
Now,
didn't
You
grow
talked
weed.
about
Are you
getting
guys
them
done
the
fucking
prices of
spewing titty
fucking,
milk
I don't
Anybody that
care
grows
Can I
if
go
weed,
play my video game?
anybody that
dispensary
grows
is
weed
from
does not
California,
fucking buy
you
weed
ain't
from a
getting no
dispensary.
Hey,
carts at that price.
You're a bitch,
Seeper.
and
Are
you
you
still
done?
got that
Are
offer.
you done spewing your titty
You still
milk
got that
tonight?
offer 3-1. Pull up in Nashville.
Are
and I'll
you,
fold you up.
dude? You're
That offer 3. You're a bitch. Grows weed does not fucking buy weed from a dispensary.
Hey,
You're a bitch,
Seeper.
and
Are
you
you
still
done?
got that
Are
offer.
you done spewing your titty
You
milk
still got that
tonight?
offer 3-1. Pull up in Nashville.
Are
and I'll
you,
fold you up.
dude? You're elderly. I get charged for elderly abuse. Honestly,
Dude, I would smack you around
you
like a bitch
fucking
you are.
you pretended to be a muscular guy. Why'd you do that?
You know how many years I shot steroids?
Why'd you pretend to be a muscular guy and catfish women?
There's no catfishing.
All the pictures you used were old, Seeper.
What? One day you said they're not mine.
I don't know if they're who they are. You lie about everything, and your little butt buddy covers for you.
That's
Yeah,
what, how they go on Facebook.
You
Who
guys
the
are
fuck uses
fucking
Facebook
clowns,
anymore?
Clowns.
AD, when's the last time you've used Facebook?
Wait, is I've taken it easy. on
AD,
you.
you don't
AD,
know.
I
when
don't even
is-
want to go in.
When
on
is the last time you've used
but
Facebook?
you have.
AD, it's a simple question. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 years. How long has it been since you've used
Here's the
Facebook?
deal, bro. Walk into a club, take out 20, pour yourself a shot. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
I
He
want
did. He
I want
literally
you-
walked into his
I want
club,
you pulled out just
opened up the
that
register, and pulled out the receipt.
You guys said I was too scared to come. I showed up. There ain't nothing else to say.
I mean, you're a AD. You talk all this
Keep
stuff.
screaming.
Keep
Keep
it
screaming
real,
my
dude.
name.
You're
You're
a
Keep
another
puker.
screaming
baby
my name.
Marmar.
You're a puker. You're no
screaming.
different than Johnny.
Keep
You lay
screaming
up
my
on your
name.
couch and let
You're
your wife
just
go to work,
mad
and you
because
draw a check.
Miss Pam,
that you don't
people that
own
have
a
been a
club.
part of the same,
AD, let me tell
they're
you something.
friends, and
Do you
they rub
understand
shoulders
that I
Why
make
does
what
that
you and
upset
your
you?
wife, I make what
they
you and your wife make
Why
a
does that
year
upset you?
in
have
less
a
What
than
do
a
you
week.
do
squabble
for a
in the
living?
group right now.
I was building a deck for my parents. You
They're having
stupid.
a squabble, and it's just funny to document for a change to see, I mean, because these people, like friends of mine, people I care about, both of these guys have affected. This dude that they're calling a bitch named AD has called me a pedophile supporter on this website and everything else. Like, yeah. So it's just funny to see him getting fucking punked.
Dumbass. I don't work. And I don't
So
mow
how do you
grass.
make your money?
Miss Pam, you got to
Clubs
get
and
me on
poker machines.
IG, hon. I need a
Okay,
See,
what
just
club
because
do
you're
you
too
what
stupid,
club do you own?
just because you're
I
too
can only
stupid,
give you
show
the
me
What
10,000.
club do you
Just
own?
show me 10,000.
What club do you
It's
own?
right. I mean,
Can you
y'all
follow the
all know.
So this
conversation?
seeker has
Y'all
claimed
all
that you
know,
have
and
like
you
2
say,
or
"Hey,
3
Diego
clubs,
owns it,
but
right?"
never
But
goes
here I
live
am telling
on
Diego
that
what to
one.
do. Read the messages. So who does it look like owns it? If I'm telling him what to fucking do, who the fuck do you think owns it?
Diego owns that club,
See,
and he
this
said
is
he
the thing.
doesn't know. And he said he doesn't know anything about you.
That's cool. That's what he's going to tell you, dumb motherfuckers. But these messages right here show you different.
What
I mean, do you think I
honestly,
just go around just taking
honestly,
pictures of
if you
building
own that
clubs?
fucking shithole, I really don't give a fuck. It looks like a fucking trailer.
Yeah, and you know what?
Fucking
It
turquoise.
makes what you and your fucking wife make a year in
bet
less
it
than a
doesn't.
month.
I bet
It does because you and
And
your
I
wife
bet your
don't make
name isn't
shit.
on it. Aren't you in a lawsuit with Diego?
No, I'm not in a lawsuit with Diego. I'm in a lawsuit on another club, you dumb fuck. That's how stupid you are. You don't have no clue
What
the fuck
happened
you're
to
talking about.
premium?
You I sold it,
What happened to
motherfucker.
premium?
I sold it.
So when you walk, so you can go there to that club right now, right? And
I
open
can
it?
go anytime I want.
Okay, go right now.
Show me 10,000.
That's all you can say.
I
That's all
prove
you
you
can say.
wrong every
Hey,
time.
go
Now it's
to the
time
club.
for you to prove
Go
something.
to the club. No,
It's time for you to prove
you
something.
start. You go first. I'll show you 10,000 as soon as
You don't have
go
10,000.
to
You
the
don't have
club.
10,000.
Go
You
to
want me
the
to put
club.
your you want me
Oh,
to
I
put your
got 10 grand.
finances out? You don't
Go
got
ahead.
10 grand.
Yeah, do
You
it.
you could not
Do it.
fucking
Put it out. Put it
Okay.
out. Put it out.
Pull out your 10 grand.
Put it
right now.
out. Put it out.
Pull out your 10 grand right now.
Go to the club.
Where's it at?
And
Where's
I'll
it at?
show you 10 grand.
No,
I
you
told
won't because you don't
I'll
got it.
take it out in cash. Oh, I got it.
No, you don't.
I got it. Hey,
If
I'm
you
not a
would-
rich man, but I'm not broke either.
And you don't own nothing.
And I know everything for you is money related.
You're owned by the bank.
It's all about the money.
You're right. And you're owned by the bank.
It's all, but you don't even own a club.
You don't
You have
own nothing.
nothing in your name. You have oh,
That's
this
'cause
house
I'm
is in my
smart.
name, motherfucker.
That's
You
'cause
have
I'm smart.
nothing in your fucking name.
That's because I'm
That's
smart.
dumb.
No,
That's
it's smart.
dumb.
That's how I know you've never
You're
owned
a
any
fucking
business.
shyster. That's what
Yeah,
that means.
I am. I'm a shyster. Why don't you come
You
play
are.
my poker machines?
Sometimes there's an advantage to setting up a corporation and having things put in that corporation's name. I mean, so if that's I think that's what Seeper is alluding to that he's doing, but I mean, there's no proof that he's doing that. That's just proof that he knows about it.
Fucking weirdo.
Come play my poker machine.
Fuck you in that dump. You think I'd ever walk in that shithole?
I know, because you get slapped the fuck up.
Fuck out of here, dude.
You'd walk in
You're a
and
clown, bro.
you'd leave like a
You're
pretzel.
clown.
Do I need to send somebody back to your house and check on you?
Oh yeah, you're such a tough guy. We're
I mean,
so
you remember
scared.
when I had them? You remember when?
You're such
what-
a tough guy.
80, what
You're
happened?
so
You cried like a bitch when I had.
Listen
people
to how
pull up
this
in
guy
your yard.
talks. What a wankster. You're a fucking
You
wankster.
cried
Why don't
like
you
a
go
bitch
play
when I
some
had 'em-
fucking paintball
when I had 'em-
and
when I had
date
'em
some
pull up
other
in your
internet
yard.
bitches? What's the matter? You can't keep any of the other
Why don't you go
bitches?
simp for a
Oh, hey, when they all meet you and they find out you're a broke
Hey.
fucking lying bitch, they leave your bitch ass.
Leave.
Yeah.
How
When
was
they
I
find
ever
out you're
with
full of shit, they leave you.
How
And
was
then
I
they
ever
start being
with-
like, this motherfucker catfished me. I thought he was muscular. I thought he was younger. And when they fucking saw you and they're like, God damn it.
How old am I?
Disappointed,
Am I
dude.
75? I'm 75
Just
and fat.
disappointed, bro. You can't do that to bitches.
I'm 75 and fat, right?
You can't do that to bitches.
How old am I?
What are you doing out here?
How old am I, AD?
What are you doing out here?
Come on,
You
you
look
think
90, motherfucker.
I look 90? That'd be
You're
bad.
bald as fuck.
No, no, no.
You're
I'm not bald.
stupid looking,
I'm not bald.
motherfucker.
That was the
You
chick
don't
with
want to
the
fight
dick.
nobody.
I want to
You're
fight
a
you,
fucking
pussy.
wankster.
I want to fight
All
you,
your
pussy.
criminal charges are like wankster ass shit. Nobody's afraid of your bitch.
So
My
where are them charges at, AD? Can you find them? Where they at? I mean,
I
you're
know
supposed
you don't
to
own a club. And I
you're
know
Oh,
you don't
hello,
own
Miss
your
Dana.
house, and I know you don't own
It's
shit.
trouble in paradise,
you're so
y'all.
good at finding information. Where are these charges at?
Hello,
How do I
bird.
pass FBI and TBI
And when I
background?
say it,
You're
you
so
get
good at
upset.
finding information.
But
You're so
you
ignorant
can
you
only
pay
show
for
a
it.
text message. Hey guys, this means he owns a club right here. This text. More fuck
mean-
shit. Do you see how you are? I
You're
mean,
the one-
act like an adult.
You're
for
the one.
once.
Y'all the
You're
ones-
90.
You're the ones that saying
This does
Diego
not
don't-
mean you own a club. You're 90.
What,
Stop
you said,
it.
You said Diego.
Wade, tell
owns
your
it.
friend to stop fucking bullshit.
80, I thought you said Diego.
Tell
owns
him to stop.
When he
I thought
starts
Diego
lying,
owns
I'll
the
tell him.
fucking club.
I thought you said Diego owns
You
it.
don't own anything.
Well, who owns it? Who owns
You don't
it,
own
pussy?
all 3 clubs.
Who owns it, pussy?
Go walk in, open the
Who-
register.
80, who owns it? Tell me.
You will never be able to do that. You know why?
Who owns it, AD?
Hey, chat, you know why? He lied to you. I'm sorry. He lied to you, folks.
AD, who owns it? No, you know
But
the only
guess
person up
what?
here that's lied
But
is
guess
you.
what? This text message says he owns it. Yeah.
You're the one that lied because you've been running
This
around for a
text
year
message.
trying to tell
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
you have a weed grow, and I knew you was full of shit. You're not smart enough to grow weed.
Secret, I think you got a new bitch because you're owning his ass.
I mean, he's a
Oh,
fucking
it sounds
loser.
like it. It sounds like it.
Dude, you're a
Dude.
loser. You can't even walk out of your house without puking. You had to be taken off of the battlefield because you're a puker.
Oh, damn. Another snaggy.
So you just make stuff up?
No, you are a puker.
Oh, that actually.
So I tell the truth about you.
You don't
But then
tell
you
the
make
truth.
pretend about me. I was carrying.
No.
love for
What happened is you're trying to simp for Jasmine, listening to what she's
No,
telling you.
no.
No,
You're
no.
out here
You've been
shaking your
working-
fucking
you've been
titties and
working-
squirting
you've
milk
been
all
working
over
for
again.
days with that
Saying
shit
you're
with a
fucking
dick.
owning this, owning that, talking
Well,
shit
who owns
about people behind their back,
So I just got this
acting like
weird-
you're cool with them.
So
I
tell me,
see you.
where did this
I
club?
see you, motherfucker.
Where did this
I
club
see
lawsuit
you.
come from, AD?
I see you. When you walk into a club and you open that and you pour yourself a whiskey,
Where did this club
then
lawsuit
we'll
come
talk.
from? Is it
Then
just
we'll talk.
it's just an
But
invisible
not
club?
until then. So keep squirting that titty.
It's an
milk,
invisible club that I just take and file lawsuits
Keep
with.
on
Is that what
squirting
it
that
is?
titty milk.
Why don't you come down here and walk in the club?
Why don't you wah?
I mean, it's not a good look. I mean, what
I
is
want to see AD go to a club by himself.
He can't. This dude
AD, when you go to a club by yourself, then we're walking his club. Pull out a $20 bill and pour 2 shots of whiskey. And I hadn't had a drink since '95.
Wade, why don't you fucking pull your ass out and start slapping it?
Look, I know people
Oh,
that are 30.
whoa,
that are
whoa,
30
whoa. Hold up, Sleeper. What you're saying? You want me to slap my ass for you? That sounds a little gay there. I mean,
Hey,
no
you're the
wonder
one that
never
loves
up there
doing
with
it,
your
dude.
wife.
Hey, I gotta ask, where is this proof that I said something about a rusty nail ever, people? There's this story going along that I threatened to hurt myself with a rusty nail. Really? And I didn't get a whatchamacallit, a welfare check? Hmm? I mean, that's just so crazy. A rusty nail. I mean, I'm gonna cut. I mean, just think about that. If somebody did that, I mean, why is the nail gotta be rusty? I mean, okay, so you want to give a corpse tetanus? Like, number one, that just sounds dumb. All right, thinking about it. Number two, why? Why would anyone want to like? And much less, I love how they just pull this shit out their ass, and it's like, oh, his dad said he's a sociopath. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess my dad's a forensic psychiatrist. I mean, he would know that, right? No, which my dad didn't say nothing like that. Because, see, they don't ever explain that, oh, yeah, well, the time that we had that conversation that Filthy did with his dad, he had lied to his dad, and he said, what did he say? He had told them, he basically, I'll tell you, I'll break it down real quick. He basically convinced my dad to think he was somebody from around here that was privy to me and my granddad. And he was like, you know, got my dad fooled into thinking that I had fallen back into addiction somehow, even though I had been home for nearly 2 years since, and been doing fine. But relapse could happen anytime. But no, I'm proud to report for 4.5 years now, going strong. I just don't know, like, I just think it's funny. Like, they say stuff like that, and then all I gotta do is just explain what I just did. And I mean, if they were to actually show the video or talk to any of you guys, I mean, they're gonna find that out. But I mean, so it's really just all of them just echoing amongst themselves.
I thought you said that thing didn't work. Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Just fucking crazy, man. All right, let's get this back playing. Sorry.
You love pulling your ass out and slapping that motherfucker. Just get it over with, motherfucking faggot.
Well, you're
so then you both can show your true form.
I mean, we all know
that
that's what they want, because accordingly, this is what the whole famous cage or grave means, y'all. It's not a death threat. It implies that they believe one day they're going to be right, that they'll either drive me crazy enough to where I'll take myself, like, get to that, which I'm not, would never. Or I'm going to somehow OD from a relapse or addiction that I don't even have, So, I mean, they've been wrong 2 years so far. I guess, we'll just have to see.
Wade's true form. Like when I turn around Seeper's true form is
and slap her upside
angry.
the forehead was what I got.
Wankster.
80.
He's an angry wankster.
How does your
Angry
wife
wankster. At least
Andrea.
Wade makes me laugh. You've never
How
made
does
me
your
laugh.
wife feel about
That's your biggest crime.
you stimping for a train?
I swear, like, you're lucky I don't just fucking block you. You really are.
Never making me laugh.
How does your wife feel about you simping for a tranny in the UK?
Oh, you think it's just Jasmine?
Oh, so wait a minute. You stand for other
you think
trannies?
it's just Jasmine?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you saying you stand for other trannies then? It's not just.
Oh, so there's more of your
is that what you're
girlfriends
saying?
out here, right?
That's the
Seeper?
only person I talk to.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Other than Tony. That's the only dude.
Bro, you're a clown.
No, you're the biggest
There's
clown. You
plenty.
can't even leave your house.
That's all it was a lie. He wouldn't talk to none of them. It's just cry, cry, cry.
Yeah, I didn't see none of that. Hey, give me a second. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. But yeah, I mean, I guess that positive vibe gang, well, it didn't last too long. This done went to threats and but old Martin, you know how he always stands by.
You're supposed to be this great dude at fucking investigating.
Is it? I don't really give a fuck. I just
Well, look it
know
up.
everything I saw.
Well, go look it up.
What people give me.
I know, that's it, right. You fucking talk shit about what people give you, and you make yourself look like a fool.
No, because
you're
they
gonna die.
actually have
You're gonna
receipts.
die on that hill of fake, false information. These people set you up, and you're the biggest fucking
You cannot
low.
walk into a club. It's impossible because you don't own one.
I know
You
that.
can't
I
go show a
don't.
Corvette
You're
'cause
right.
you
I don't.
have one.
You're right, AB. I don't. I
But
just
you
fucking.
have
I
lied
got
to
a
all
fucking
your people.
invisible lawsuit for $3 million.
Wade, your friend, is a good man. You could learn from him.
I just got an invisible lawsuit of this invisible club.
Wade has a Lego collection, which he's proud of, but he doesn't have to lie to kick it.
Hey,
He
let me
sits
hear
there,
your
he ain't
business
got much,
plan. Let me hear
but
your business
he's
plan.
not- it's-
Where's
I'm
your
gonna
business
start-
plan? Because you say
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna be a.
start. Can I tell you?
No, yeah, you said you're gonna be a millionaire.
Can
So
I
tell me
tell
what your
you?
business plan is.
I'm gonna start a business picking up dog poop.
What do you think you're gonna get rich fucking selling your fucking your fucking
I'm gonna
Charizard card?
charge $25 a yard, even if it's 50 acres, just one flat rate. If they have 100 dogs, it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna get rich cleaning up
I've
shit.
put out so many fucking receipts, and you stupid motherfuckers like you're just too stupid, just like AD, that you can find them.
Go to your club.
But this is the thing.
Go to
You
your club.
motherfuckers said
Go to your
Diego
club.
don't know me. I don't know Diego. You said Diego owns the club, right?
So go, you and Diego.
Diego owns it, right?
Have Diego pour you a shot.
Diego owns it, right?
And he'll go, "Hey, I'm Diego. Here's a
Does-
shot of whiskey."
Does Diego own it?
He owns it. My name's on it.
Okay, well, who owns it? You tell me who owns
Number
it.
one, I would not be proud to own that. I don't know why you're so proud to own that fucking motherfucker.
Do you realize?
Have you seen the outside?
Before I moved.
Why'd you paint it that color?
Before I moved from that place, I was putting 500 and 600 people in that little place. That's why I had to move that place to another place.
Oh, here we go.
And then I put machines in there. And you know how much those machines make?
Millions.
They make you and your wife's annual salary in less than a
Every
month.
day.
In less than a month.
You have money pouring out of your ears from gambling machines.
I know, and I came up on your
Stealing
live.
money from poor addicted gamblers.
I
How does
came
that
up
make
on
you
your
feel?
live and slapped the fuck out of your bitch.
How
ass
does that
with it.
make you feel, stealing money?
And I
from
slapped you like
poor,
a bitch with it.
addicted gamblers. That's what you're bragging about?
And I slapped you like a bitch with it.
In a dump?
Now come on down here
In a dump?
and set your ass
Which, by the
down.
way, you don't own.
Yeah, I know, I don't.
You don't. Your name's not on it.
I know. It's not.
Your name's not on anything you own. You don't have a Corvette.
I know.
You can't
That's because I'm
show
smart.
one.
That's because I'm smart.
You can't show anything you said you own.
You
I
can't
have
show-
PBR vibes. And you know what? It's okay. Wade lives in a fucking trailer.
You know, the only person that sit up here and lied is you. Because
Oh,
you
yeah.
said, you said you
About
grow
what?
weed. You said
About
you grew
what?
weed for the past year, and you don't grow
When?
weed. You're too
When did
stupid
I
to
say
grow
that?
weed.
When
You
did I
always
say
talk
that?
about these grow rooms you got. I knew you were fucking lying. You don't know the first thing about growing weed.
Do you not think I know how to grow weed?
No, I don't. I don't think you know anything about weed.
Okay.
I asked you earlier, what fucking pH do you grow weed at?
Number one.
What pH do you grow weed at?
He's looking it up right now.
You know, your pH level should be as close to 0.
You fucking idiot.
What is it?
You run between like 6.7 and 7.1. You're a fucking clown.
Yeah.
dude. Oh yeah.
But I mean, whoever said I grow weed?
You did.
Yeah.
How many ppm?
I have helped people with grows. Yes,
No,
I
you
have.
haven't. Not if you're
Oh,
running
yes,
the
I
fucking.
have.
Not if you're running the 0 pH.
Yes, I have.
dog.
I have definitely helped people with grows.
No, you ain't.
And when I was younger, I had a
You
sea
sucked
of
dick
green.
when you were younger.
When I
Keep
was
it when it's
younger, I
sexy
had a
stuff.
sea of green,
No,
like 80 plants.
You've never had weed. Not in a 0 pH.
Oh yeah, I have definitely. When I was younger,
How many
a
ppm?
sea of green
Did you grow from seeds or clones?
clones.
Okay, how did you cut your
We
clones?
had a mother plant.
Okay, how'd
like,
you cut them?
You cut it right at the leaf, and you put it in a fucking clone solution.
How do you cut it?
I told you.
I know, but how do you cut it?
And you put it in a bag.
But
with
how?
Solution.
If you're going over to cut it, okay, how are you
Use
going to
little
cut it?
scissors, little mini scissors.
And you just
clip
cut
the
it.
fucking leaf off.
You just cut it
right
straight.
at. What do you mean? You just cut it straight?
You just cut the stem off straight, or you cut the leaf off straight?
You cut the leaf at the stem.
Okay,
The
you just cut it.
lower, close, right to the main, where it's shooting off. You just
Yeah.
clip it.
You just cut it straight, and that's it. And stick it in some clone eggs.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn lie.
Okay, how do you do it?
You have to cut it at an angle, motherfucker.
And like a 45-degree angle.
Dude,
You don't know nothing about growing weed, dude.
that's exactly what you do.
No, you don't.
I just told you. So you're saying because I didn't say cut it at an angle.
You want to cut it at a 180.
You just said
You know what's going to happen?
I just explained to you how to make clones. You put it in a cloning solution, you cut it at the stem, and you fucking put it in there, and you have clones.
Okay.
Then you get little fucking patties, and you put it on there. Or when it grows enough,
what
you
kind
can
of
just
patty?
plant the motherfucker.
What kind of patty?
Little grow patties.
What are they called?
They're called grow patties. That's what they're called.
You like Rockwell?
That's what they're called, dude. They're grow patties.
What kind of humidity what do you put your clones in? Do you put them just out in just stick them in a grow thing and then just call it a day, let them grow?
No, you start them on.
Oh boy.
And then when they get
We're
mature,
growing weed.
you fucking plant them. You transplant them into dirt.
I grew weed once in college. It was a disaster.
So do you cover your clones up?
And nothing you could say is going to prove that I don't know what I'm talking about, because I do. How would I know how to do cloning?
Do you cover them
How
up?
would I know just like that how to clone them?
Do you cover your clones
How
up?
would I know that?
Do you cover your clones up?
How would I know that?
But do you cover them up?
What do you mean cover them up?
Like
Hey,
once
watch
you,
two
once
episodes.
you,
You'll
once
have
They're
an
in a
answer.
bag before you transplant them.
Supposedly, fucking AD had said one time, "I'm in a picture with General Petraeus." Like, okay, but I'm sure he wasn't like, bruh. I know, like, I'm not even paying attention or watching, but I already know that's what he's doing. How now? See, how do I already know that? Because that's all he does, bruh.
no.
Just like that how to clone them.
Do you cover your clones
How
up?
would I know that?
Do you cover your clones up?
How would I know that?
But do you cover them up?
What do you mean cover them up?
Like
Hey, watch two episodes. You'll
Yeah,
have
they're in a
maintenance.
bag before you transplant them.
Once you cut your clones off your mother and you put them in your little whatever you called your patty, do you put them in do you cover them up there?
No, you don't clip it off the mother and then put it on a pad.
What do you put them up? Do you cover them up?
Is that what you think you do?
Do you cover them up?
No. What do you do after you clip it off the mother? What do you do?
I know what
So what do you do?
I know what to do.
What do you do?
Let me ask you this: what happens if you don't?
What do you do? I just answered all your questions.
No, you
just like that.
Yeah, you answered them wrong.
I asked
the only thing I got wrong was the pH.
So you put them.
Which I knew the answer to that.
So you put them in a tray, right? You put them. You put them in a tray.
So no.
So you cut your clone off your plants, and then what do you do with it? You stick it in the
I'm asking you.
I know what the fuck to do with it.
So say it.
No. I'm asking
because you don't know, bro.
I
already said it. You're too stupid.
I'm gonna tell you the correct answer as soon as you fucking stick your foot in your mouth.
I already said what it was.
Do you cover them up?
Dude, you are retarded.
It's a simple yes or no question.
You are retarded. No, that's not what you do.
Okay, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you do after you cut it off the mother plant.
You have
so you have a leaf with the stem in your hand, right? Yep. Now what do?
You put them in a tray and you put
what a dumb fucking idiot, dude.
And then
you have never cloned a fucking thing. You have never grown a fucking thing. You are a dumb fuck.
Hey, dumbass.
Hey, dumbass. Let me tell chat what you do.
Now, hold on, AD. I'm
Put
going
it
to tell
in
you
fucking
something.
cloning solution.
This right
in
here
a plastic bag.
how much
you wrap it, and then in the cloning solution, the fucking thing will grow roots right off of it.
In a plastic
this dude's
bag?
a fucking retard.
Did you
yes, in a plastic bag.
No.
In cloning solution, the whole leaf.
Hey,
stupid.
yeah.
You
realize
yeah.
You realize
That's how
what
you
do.
clone.
Let me tell you what you do.
Fucking retard.
You're fucking stupid.
I've done it a million times.
You get a propagation tray, which has each little cup in there. You cut your clones, you put them in it. You put your dome on it because they have to have.
You cut your clones.
You have to have.
Put a dome on it. Then you just put the plant right on a patty, right? That's what you want them to believe.
I don't use your patties that you're talking about.
That's what you want them to believe. You stupid
I use a
fuck.
sponge. They're sponges. They're cocoa sponges.
You can't just clip a plant and put it on a sponge and think it'll grow.
You're a fucking idiot. That's how you clone. And then you
need cloning solution.
You put a dome.
You put it in cloning solution.
Yeah, Clonex,
so it's
motherfucker.
Submerged.
Okay,
the whole bottom is submerged.
What happens if you don't?
And what it does is it will straight up fucking spurt. You'll see it.
What happens
you
if
take
you don't
that, then you put that on a fucking patty. Then from the patty, once you have it healthy enough, you transplant the patty into a fucking thing.
What happens if you don't put Clonex or any kind of cloning solution on the cut?
It ain't gonna do shit, dude. It ain't gonna fucking sprout. It ain't gonna.
No.
The
What
cloning
happens?
solution is what creates clones off the mother plant, dude.
No, that's false. You know what the cloning solution
That's
does?
true.
No,
You're
you know what
retarded.
that's to do? It's to stop
What?
an embolism.
Dude, you are fucking retarded.
When you
I
cut
know for a
stem,
fact you have
when you cut
never
a stem,
clipped a
it will
fucking thing
fucking
and
get
set
an
it on a
embolism,
goddamn pad.
and it will
You
never
could go pull
fucking
up a
root.
video right now and see how to do it.
You know nothing about growing weed.
I just told
You don't
how to
even
do
know
it.
that you got to have fucking humidity for a fucking clone to grow.
I just told you how to do it. You need more than humidity. You need it in the fucking solution.
You said put
You
it in a bag.
stupid ass. You do.
You said put a clone in a bag.
You do. You clip it off. The clone is only a clone because of the cloning solution, you stupid ass.
You said put
That's
it in
how
a bag.
dumb you are, dude.
Dude, do you not understand that?
You're trying to act like you know how to grow weed and test me.
I grew for 15 years,
You
idiot.
didn't. And you didn't clone because that's
AD,
not
hold
how
on,
you
hold on.
clone.
I'm going to prove two things right here. Number one, this shows that you don't know jack shit about looking up somebody's information. Because if you did,
Wade,
you would know.
Number
Hold on. Shut the fuck up, AD. Let me finish. Shut the fuck up. If you did, you would see a big old news article on him.
Fucker doesn't even have any weed, and he's talking about growing weed.
He knows exactly what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to this. Trust me. If you knew anything about looking up in somebody's past, you would know this shit. But you're too ignorant. You brag about knowing everything. You fucking pay for background checks. Who the fuck does that other than somebody that doesn't know how to do it? You're depending on another company to do it for you.
Wade, why are you yelling?
You tell I'm not.
Here.
You tell me who
I'm
this
up
you're gonna
here.
look up. I can find out the exact same information. You're going to get off a paid
You
site
want me to,
without
let's pull up
spending
his
a fucking
information
penny.
right now. Let's pull it up.
AD, you just be real, man. You've never grown weed in your life, man. I mean, you have to have
up your whole records and show it. I'll show
you
mine.
take
If you
pull
show
my
yours.
record. Pull my record.
I'll
up.
show mine, and that's a nice deflection too, by the way.
What?
You don't own a club, but I've never grown weed, which I have plenty.
You've never grown weed.
Definitely.
Because you said you run a 0 pH. You don't know that clones have to have humidity. You don't know that a fucking clone can get an embolism if you don't fucking put Clonex on the end of it.
Clones have fucking. You don't even know how to grow clones, so I don't want to.
Yeah, I've just only grew like thousands and thousands of plants in my life.
You're retarded.
It's
And
funny.
just clipped it and put it
I
on
love
patty.
exposing you for fucking not being able to grow weed.
What'd you do? Did it have roots when you clipped it on the patty?
You don't use patties, you fucking idiot. I mean, what are you calling a patty? You talking like a little seed cup that you put seeds in? I don't grow from seeds. You have to have humidity. They go in a dome. If you don't have humidity for a clone, that motherfucker will die.
Yeah.
You don't put them in bags.
Yeah. Whole dome. No, you do to get the fucking cloning solution to work. You do.
No.
That's how we did it.
Bro, you fuck with some
I'm just telling you, dude.
Now I see where Marmar was getting his cheap ass weed.
Oh my god. Okay, how many hours do you run your lights on veg?
Uh, 8 and 12.
8 and 12. So
Or
8 for
14.
flour, 12.
Yeah.
8 for
14
8
and
for
8.
flour, 12 for veg.
Yep. And then and then switch it.
No, you're wrong. You run a 12-hour light cycle. You run an 18-hour light cycle, and you run a 12-hour light cycle.
12 and 12.
No, you don't. You do 18 and 12.
No,
Man,
you
12 and 12.
You do 8 and 14. You do 8 and 14 in veg, and then you switch to 12 on, 12 off. And then that's your bug
right
fix.
now.
I'm not reading chat. I'm looking at the camera. My
They're over there
chat's
giving different times for different things.
I mean, that's what it is. And he's giggling like a schoolgirl.
That's because you just.
That's because he knows what he's talking about.
So what is it?
You run 18 hours to fucking flower, and you run fucking 12 hours. When you flip the light cycle to 12, when you're flowering your plants, when you're bushing them out, when they're growing from a clone and they bush out.
Veg
when you
stage. I said, what do you have in veg stage?
When you want them to start budding to flip stages,
that's
you
not
change
what I
the light
asked.
cycle.
That's not what
No,
I
listen,
asked.
I'm
You can
scared.
ask a lot of questions, and when I answer,
you change the light cycle to 12 hours.
He's telling you step by step.
I just told you that.
No, you didn't. You said 8
Yes,
hours
I did.
and 14 hours.
That's in veg. Then when you go to flower, you do 12 and 12. Like, I answered your question, bro. And you giggle like a little girl. I
So
think
which
it's hilarious.
one is first, veg or flower?
You veg the motherfucker.
Anybody in chat got a squeegee I can borrow?
I mean, what the fuck? Why are you giggling?
Bro, you flower your plants first, and then you veg them.
Either way, that's the light cycle.
Either way, you know, we may do a reverse.
I mean,
Look,
it is what it is, dude.
You're reproducing the sunlight. So you run 18 hours to fucking flower your plants. And then when you want them to start budding, you change over to a fucking 12-12. That's what kicks in
It's
and makes
not
them
18.
It is 18.
It's 18 with the lights on.
18 on, 6
and
off.
4 off.
No, it's 18 and 6. This motherfucker can't even add. He's worse than Johnny.
5'2". I'm 5'11". It's only 4 inches difference.
What do you do with those other hours?
Number one, the veg state is where you start. You're vegging it, not flower. I don't know what you're.
Well, it's on squares, but he's not saying anything. He's just listening.
He's
Maybe he's taking notes.
He's taking a little siesta.
Yeah, he passed out.
50 more.
Or
50.
maybe him and Brownie might be having a little bounce.
Touch your booty. Touch your booty. I'm gonna get your booty. Get your butthole.
Oh,
He did say butthole that one day.
he did.
Feuds proved it.
Yep.
Remember, he made a big deal of it. He was like, "I did not say boot. I did not say butthole." Like that makes it better. Oh man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what term you put with that.
Yeah. Either way, you're playing with your dog's asshole. You know.
Pure asshole.
Yeah. It's not a good look.
You're talking about. Why are you giggling?
You said 18 and 4.
No, you don't even know the difference between flowering and vegging. So why are you giggling?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What are you doing with the other 2 hours?
Bro, do you not know the difference between vegging and flowering?
Yeah, I do. You just a fucking idiot.
Because you just got it wrong. Why are you giggling like a schoolgirl?
Never thought I would see and hear all this crazy.
You said that it flowers first, right?
I'm checking you, AD.
Oh, you're checking me. And giggling like a schoolgirl. You don't know. You just proved to me you don't know. And you keep giggling over and over. It's weird, dude.
What do you do with the extra 2 hours? If you got 18 on and 4 off, what do you do with those other 2 hours?
What are you talking about?
You just said 18 on and 4 off.
Okay,
so
first off, just so we're clear,
he's playing with his little bud.
If you do 18 of light in the veg stage and 6 off,
you finally got it right. You finally got it right.
What did I say before? 4? Okay, whatever. I can't add.
This math ain't math.
Bird, what do you mean longest in your pilot?
For the veg
and Bird, you're wrong.
Then you switch it to 12 and 12
order
when you
of
want it to
operation.
fucking bud and flower and
Oh, yeah, I've done told you that.
no, you didn't. You said flower was first. And then you giggled like a little girl.
That's because.
And then when I told you the
Yeah,
hours,
why
kept
don't you
giggling.
do that?
I don't even think he would
And
do
I
any good
told
on
you
the
exactly
farm
what the
game.
fucking light was,
Oh,
and you're
okay.
sitting up here giggling.
Well, let me ask you, what kind of lights do you use?
I used to use halogen
Halogen.
back in the day.
Good God.
Long time ago.
Bruh,
Yeah, I was an old school
so
grower.
Martin's
You
had
used
Johnny
halogen, old
Martin's
school.
had Johnny charged.
What
Yeah,
wattage?
I
What
had a
wattage?
sea of green.
He's had Johnny charged with something. I don't know what it is. No, it's live right now. They decided to go just right on into it. They were gonna do 2 different lives. That's what that's about. Yeah, I wonder about that, but I mean I'm not even getting in that. I mean, it is what it is. He says he has it. He has it. Maybe the doctors are doing a good job. Maybe he's beating it. Who knows? Nobody knows. I'm not gonna ever judge Wade like that. Oh, I was watching y'all just because I ain't acknowledged and said stuff. Don't mean I ain't watching. Chi, good evening. Welcome. Thanks for coming by. Shout out to Miss Pam for coming by earlier. They don't really know too much about these people, but it's just a bunch of people who have done messed up things basically, and they're fighting amongst themselves, and it's funny to us.
Fucking like 8
funny to
people.
me.
Lance.
What wattage did you run?
There's a bunch of friends that we all grew together, dude.
What
It's
wattage
not a
did you
big
run?
deal.
What wattage did you run halogen?
It's like 160, I think, or some shit, 300.
Hey,
It's years ago, dude. Now everything's LED.
Yeah, now it is.
Everything's
LED.
LED.
But you still
I just
can't
helped
use it.
set up a grow.
No, you've never grown. You use high pressure sodium
No,
bulbs.
I've definitely
You use high
fucking
pressure.
grown.
You use high pressure sodium bulbs and metal halides.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are not halogens.
Well, you didn't even know what vegetation fucking stage
No,
was,
I
bro.
did, AT.
You
Trust
didn't.
me.
And you giggled and you had it wrong. You tried to say I was wrong.
You.
Like, why are you giggling so much?
Bro, you've
been wrong about like 5 things, dude, as well.
You don't
Like,
understand.
I don't see what's so funny.
You don't even understand what I'm doing to you.
You're giggling like a fucking retard.
God, I hope Filthy's watching this shit because Filthy's gonna be rolling.
No, Filthy knows what time it is.
Dude, I told him he didn't even know what vegetation state was. He didn't. He just giggled and said the wrong thing. This guy's a retard. Then he asked me the light cycle. I told him what the light cycle was. How would I know that if I've never grown?
But you said 8 and 4
Guy's
at
a
first.
retard, dude.
Then you changed it to 12 and 14. Then you went to 18 and 4. Like, I want to know, when you said 18 and 4, what do you do with the other 2 hours? Do you just like jerk off or something?
It's always gay shit with this, bro. Always gay shit.
I mean, you realize 18 and 4, that's 22 hours. Where's the other 2 hours of the day at?
Hell, Johnny and Merle sitting over going, shit, my math ain't that damn bad. I tell you what.
Bass backwards, he don't even understand it.
I know one thing. You're pretty good at deflecting, and the bottom line is whether I grew weed or not, I don't give a fuck if you believe me. I know for a fact you have never motherfucking owned a bar, a fucking club. You can't walk into one. That fucking car is your ex-girlfriend. You keep flaunting around. You're catfishing women with fake pictures, bro. You said you own your house, and we found out you rent it. I mean, the list goes
I never said
on and on. And as long as you talk about is, I've never grown weed.
I own my farm. I never said
you don't own a farm, stupid ass. Stop lying.
I do.
And here's the thing:
I was just smart enough to put it.
Everybody
can
see
dumbass.
that nothing is in your name.
Hey, dumbass! I was smart enough to put it in my mom's
You're not
name
smart. You're
because
broke.
I was selling
You
dope.
don't own anything.
AD, let me
your
explain
fucking
something to you.
mom's.
Let me explain
What's
something.
with you guys in Tennessee trying to own everything your parents own?
When you take
weird.
and you're selling dope and you buy something with cash. No, just shut up and listen. I'm gonna school you on something.
So you're a drug dealer. Good for you. So good for
dope,
you. You're a drug dealing, fucking gambling piece of shit.
No, I've
Congratulations on all your success,
for 22 years. I've owned that
You're
property.
a fucking
22
low life
years.
piece of shit. You got a bunch
No,
of
no.
gambling machines.
You're the low life.
A bar where you fucking sell liquor to low lives, and you're proud of it. Shootings you bragged about. Show me a gunshot wound, you stupid fucking bitch. I bet you can't.
Oh,
why are you giggling like a little bitch?
You're big mad.
Why
now.
don't you show me a gunshot wound?
You're big mad now, ain't
I'm
you?
just saying you're a fuck that's over here saying you got shot 9
Oh,
times.
big mad.
You have never been shot. I've grown weed before, but you've never been shot.
Oh no, I have
That's
been
a fucking fact.
I have been shot.
That's a fucking fact.
You want the X-rays with the bullets?
Twice. I've grown weed twice.
Hey, you've never grown weed.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you want the X-rays with the bullet fragments in me? Because I still got them in me. I can post that for you. How's that?
Just do that, bro.
Or you want to see the scars?
That's a lot.
You want to see the scars?
Yeah.
Or you want to see the X-rays?
Right now? Show me.
You want to see the X-rays?
No, just the scars.
Which one? The X-rays are better because you can still see the bullet fragments in me. Anything. It could be like some low pH.
It'll be like a text message. Diego said I got shot.
That could be some low zero.
Here's
pH,
the image.
Some low
9.
zero,
So you got shot 9 times.
That could be some zero pH weed.
You got shot 9 times.
Yes, it could be a tumor.
You got shot 9 times.
Dude, you're fucking.
You got shot. Answer the question. Did you get shot 9 times?
It was 8 times, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I don't.
His math. I'm telling you, it's bad.
Bro, Andrea,
at this point, I'm even afraid to see you with.
I don't believe you, dude.
You would probably be as bad as Square
is. You
would probably shoot a refrigerator.
Ever.
I don't care what you believe, but let me ask you this:
I've seen you go through YouTube girlfriends on here, like
you ain't never.
You can't even keep a bitch. You
can't
even keep a bitch.
Well, they don't really like to be called bitches.
You know why?
I have the.
You know why? Because they find out you lied about your clubs. They found out you lied about your fucking ex-fucking
woman. There is.
Dude's going out here claiming his fucking ex-girl.
I'm saying, Andrea, don't be simping for AD. She over there simping for AD, talking about AD looked like a snack, and I was like, and do any of you guys like to be called bitches? Like, because AD's like, you can't even keep a bitch. Who calls your girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, whatever? Well, I mean, unless she was a bitch, but I mean, it reminds me of that character, where my bitches at, man? Where my bitches at? Where my bitches at? Oh, Snoop Dogg, the pimp.
Girlfriend's Corvette, folks. Who does that?
If you wasn't so stupid, see, you listen to Jazzy.
That?
Do you know the difference between a 2006 and a 2008? Do you know the difference between a 2006 and a 2008?
Go show it.
I'm waiting for him to say 1 year.
It's real simple because you know what? Go look at that picture that Jasmine tried to show you, and you'll see one has a target top.
What's first, flowering or vegetation?
And one has a target top.
Seeper, what's first?
You don't know anything about
flowering or vegetation.
You'll see that both of those cars.
You don't know, do you?
You think they only made one black Corvette?
Fucking stupid.
Hey, do you think they only made one black Corvette?
This guy's over here saying I've never grown weed. He doesn't know the difference between
no,
flowering and
Caparo, you getting up out of here.
Fucking what a retard, dude.
You don't even understand.
God, you're dumb as fuck.
You don't even understand how bad.
Swear, keep laughing at it. Coy be dead before I will.
You don't even understand how bad you got.
Did y'all just hear that shit? Was nobody laughing at Wade, bro? I guarantee Mustard probably is sitting over there and has said something. I don't know. I've taken the chat. I'm not even looking at the chat. I mean, it's just nobody's laughing about your condition, Wade. I just said in this live, you can go back and rewind that. I'm not even going to judge him by that. Somebody in here said, shouldn't you be on morphine or whatever? And I bet the hospice nurse doesn't like, doesn't like all the commotion. And I said, I'm not even going to judge him that way. He might be fighting it, and winning, like, I'm not going to speculate about people's health because I didn't like that happening to me. I just said, I didn't explain it that deep, but that's essentially what I was alluding to just earlier, Wade. But I know you're not watching, and you probably ain't even going to watch. But to say that my granddad will be dead before you, in all actuality, unless you've got like some terminal cancer, and which, I don't know if it's terminal or what stage you said you had, but in actuality, that's kind of the nature of things. He was born in 1935, but that doesn't mean God doesn't have a plan for him to live to 100 or whatever. Like, and what does that mean? Like, that's some sick shit, bro. See, that's what they do. They're gonna automatically take Squirrel's word because they're so used to chilling with them people. Like, Squirrel manipulates people. He manipulates and he's talked shit about AD when AD had me over at his chat and was like keeping them off the panel. And it's so much flip flopping going on here, man. So much flip flopping. I didn't block you. Pam is gatekeeping. What do you mean? Don't talk about Miss Pam. Look, if Miss Pam blocks you because you bring up something you're not allowed to bring up, I told you, you're not going to come over here, Andrea, and talk shit about anybody that's cool here. Like, after you pulling that shit, giving me a wrench by myself, you could come back on the alt all you want to. What are you talking about? They would, yours and Grampy's. What are you talking about? I didn't tell her to block any Dre and Mojo. Miss Pam, fuck this. Let me drop a link, I guess. Miss Pam, can you come up here? Like, I guess I'm gonna have to pull up my YouTube thing and show you. Well, that wouldn't prove it. What do you think? I just said to Miss Pam earlier that I don't have her email or her on IG or anything, and I need to be able to get it to her like that so I could be able to give her the link like I can give y'all. But I just posted it so she could come up. I ain't told her to block nobody, Bird. I've been all right with her here, yeah. But I didn't ask no one to block you, and I don't know why they would be blocking you. So let me check my YouTube thing, y'all. Sorry I haven't been top notch on comments. And yeah, I know Mojo's been cool, so I don't get it. I didn't think Andrea did. Okay, so I gotta figure out who's blocking people then. Hold on just a second. It's a good thing I always have my live streaming studio pulled up. Because anything happens, there's going to be a record of it. Okay, I see I blocked Caparo there. Satanic Mojo, why did you say Bambi's? Okay, I don't know why. Satanic Mojo, were you being sarcastic? Because you did say Bambi's got some good true crime stuff over there. It didn't seem like it. And I guess Bird or someone else must have. Okay, if Miss Pam is around, Miss Pam, can you come up? Because I don't want any issues with Miss Pam or y'all or anything, but I don't know. Well, here's the thing, Andrea. You did try to start, but if you're not going to start shit, but see, the problem is though, if you're doing it on your channel though towards her in any way, then that's going to, let me check your channel out. Like, I'm sorry, but Miss Bambi, I mean, like I don't need, look, I need not just
you know, the people I've known the longest, but I need these newer people I'm meeting too. If I'm ever going to expand or stay on here, otherwise I might as well just really just break my computer, you know. You know, but Miss Andrea's account is devoid of any troll content right now. I think Miss Andrea initially did what she did or got into it, wanted to get into it with Miss Bambi because of some things in the past. And Satanic Mojo has nothing on his page. I mean, he's got some Anton LaVey interviews and stuff. I mean, that's it. So I don't know where Miss Pam is. Yes, she does have a good thing scheduled for tomorrow. Very good thing. I can't divulge and go too much into it, but I'm definitely going to be there. Andrea just dropped a video on you. She's been going to bed. All right, no. Andrea, all right, you're going to have to go. So you dropped a video on me and you talked. And okay. So you dropped it. So you're still up to your usual dirty stuff, Andrea, right? Let me check message for you, Bird. Are you talking about on that? Well, I'll just look. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I got that, Bird. I found that on my own. Appreciate it. I figured out the reason, though. Andrea dropped a video on me, and she's been going at Bambi all day. I can't have that division. So, I mean, I know you guys like Andrea, and Andrea's comes off likable sometimes, but I can't have somebody flip-floppy like that. Plus, she freaking just used me for a troll and didn't even make me aware of it. You know, I'm way too easily forgiving. That's got to stop. I've got to stop that. Like, that emboldens her. That's why she did what she did. Oh my God. You and Bambi don't get along either, huh, Bird? Why is that? No, you shouldn't be blocked next, but I think that, I mean, Bambi legit came in here and tried to be cool with all of y'all the other day. Chi-Chi has been cool. Miss Pam has been cool. I don't know. I guess Miss Pam left because she's not in here. Miss Pam, are you still here? Yeah, I know you're out, and you're out because of Dre. But if I leave y'all here, but then you know I can't make new friends with Bambi. You see how this is, y'all? It's a catch-22. Yeah, I mean, she's never said such a thing. Bird just said it. Bambi has not been talking anything. Don't be bringing up stuff from back before she. No, but are you really gonna play like that, Bird? Did I say don't be? No, but you're pretty much basically saying, well, you know, I'm not gonna be here then.
You know who does like payday loans? PBR loves them.
Oh boy!
Instant money.
Like 21 of them or something. What was on there?
What, like before?
Oh, it was a ridiculously high amount.
Would you call it even egregious? Maybe
egregious, man. It was egregious. An egregious amount of payday loans and check cashing.
No.
Or when she was on the Workyverse, like you were on the Workyverse at one time too. I forgave you, but that don't extend to Bambi though, right? I mean, I guess the stream's named aptly. Things are coming to a head. So I basically got to choose between. So you're gonna let Caparo. You're gonna make Caparo right? Y'all are gonna. JM, get the fuck out of my back chat.
No, I wasn't there. What the fuck?
Okay, so you come.
Where did that come from?
I don't know all that.
What time was this? This was last night or yesterday. I was in a fucking ambulance.
Intergalactic ambulance.
Thinks I just randomly show up in his back chat? No. You're not that important.
Y'all didn't, but Caparo is. No. Oh, okay. So then why did you tell me you're going to bop out then? You don't have to announce you're leaving. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. I ain't expect you to be cool with her, but y'all was all copacetic in here the other day. I just don't know what changed.
Did he say copacetic? Oh my God.
He did indeed. Yes.
Yeah, I'm overreacting.
He shouldn't use words that he can't spell.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, you left then too. Nice to know, man. Nice to know. So you're not making me choose or anything. Like, okay, no one put them words in your mouth. You're just letting me be aware, though, that, you know, if they're around, you're not going to be around, you know. Which is fine, but at the same time, it's not, because, you know, so basically, if I want to have a live with y'all, I'm going to have to tell Bambi, all right, y'all, Bambi and them, y'all don't come on over here to this live, because I won't burden them to be able to be here this time. Like, come on, man. Like, I ain't say you did say all that stuff, but your actions, like, it's fucked up. Like,
I'm glad you finally realized that. Square is smarter than
no.
everyone.
Andrea is not just anybody
Completely.
else. Hillbilly has told me to keep her off of here before. Like, no. It ain't got anything to do with any of y'all. One person, Andrea. Like, Andrea, who has flip-flopped, whatever, says she's not understood, whatever. Call it whatever you want to. And yeah, I've tried, like, you know, when she came in here, I thought of the last thing, and then I let it go. And I'm like, whatever, but I didn't know that she had just, because she's got another channel, apparently. Because I got somebody that I don't see would lie to me, and it's not Bambi or Pam telling me that she made a video on me today, and she was talking about Bambi all day today. So that is the only reason why I blocked her. That and everything else that's going on with her. And Hillbilly also loves T. Lee, and I can't stand her. Oh, Sly. Okay, but if Hillbilly was streaming, so you're telling me you would never go to Hillbilly stream if he had Sly there? That's what I want to know. Like, this is fucked up, man. I feel like I'm almost being like, I mean, am I like in the Twilight Zone here? I got told, fuck this shit, dude. I don't care. Fucking everybody do what the fuck they want.
Ooh.
I don't fucking lie.
Rage quit. Rage. Throw the controller.
Break some headphones.
Did you see the state of New York spent 49? Was it? I better look up the stat. A lot of money on video games for inmates.
What?
Yeah, it was a shit ton of money. I was going to say million, but that sounds too much. Maybe it was 49,000.
No way.
I have to check it out.
Oh my God. Well, they give them tablets and shit. I'm sure. Well, the Brown Square probably don't have one.
No, not yet. I hope somebody can jailbreak this to put YouTube on.
Oh, that'd be great.
You get some live.
Then he could get on some hooch and go live.
Oh my God. Jonathan McCain, son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck all you evil white people. Hit my
Coming to your
cash app.
house November 1st, bitch.
Hit my cash app, y'all.
Hit my cash app. Commissary, get a load.
Oh,
Swear,
probably,
bro.
right now he's probably asking somebody to hit his prison wallet.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. And he don't mean the commissary, does he?
No.
God, dude, you distracted me. I was about to Google search something.
I got an extra pillow.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, fucking what's happened with that? I ain't heard a word about this shit. This motherfucker, justice for books and all this shit, and all of a sudden it's just crickets from the peanut gallery. What's up, Rick? Oh,
We're
it's
gonna
marvelous.
assemble your people. We're gonna bust him out. Yeah. Sorry, Bugs.
Yeah. Yep.
You
You ain't
gonna be there a while,
around.
bud.
I mean, look at their track record. I mean, Iceman didn't fare too well after that first initial bump where they did a live stream and talked to him, and you know, after that it was like, yeah, well, he's gone. He ain't gonna be around.
Not a good look. There it is. It wasn't the state of New York. It was New York City. Spent $59,000 on PlayStation games for prisoners.
What the fuck?
That's what it says. The article title is "This is Jailhouse Croc." $59,260 on PS4 and 5 games. Fuck, they got PS5s in that bitch. I don't even have a PS5. You go to jail in damn New York City, PS5.
Jeez.
Said dozens of copies of titles such as Mortal Kombat 1, Street Fighter 6, as well as this year's Madden and 2K. What the fuck, bro?
Oh shit, what's the date? Oh, I forgot I pre-ordered a game.
9th or 10th. And yeah, it's Tuesday. It'll be a game day.
When does NCAA 25 drop?
Football?
Yeah.
I think it's today.
Is it?
I think so. It's either today or next week.
Oh, July 19th. Okay.
It's next week, yeah. Yeah, Ben was.
Damn, they're dropping on a Friday?
They normally, but yeah, they've changed that up. You know, they used to do Tuesday all the time.
Yep, just drop it next Friday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take my PlayStation to work with me.
Which means they'll do a midnight release on Thursday.
Mm-hmm. Hell no, GTA's been pushed out to like 2026 or some shit.
They're saying it may get. Eisman keeps up with it, and he was saying that they may actually get it released in calendar year 2025.
That'd be nice, but I'm not holding my breath.
They said it's going to be the most expensive game ever.
Well, they've been working on it since 2018 or somewhere around.
Yeah, I mean, well, obviously since 5 dropped, right?
Yeah, I think it was around 2018. Maybe no earlier than that. I don't remember.
Sugar Water Purple.
Hell yeah. Filthy, don't forget that blood pressure medicine.
Somebody needs to remix that watermelon sugar high song into Lux's Sugar Water Purple.
Yeah, and we ain't heard a fucking word. Gene ain't even gone live, and that's odd. He's probably done melted from the heat. You know, they ain't got a power right now. I mean, the fucking hurricane done come through. I don't know if it's to his part. I don't know where exactly he's at in relation to Houston.
Yeah, I know they got some damage.
Yeah. A bunch of people out of power right now in Texas. And
yeah.
I think
Dallas was pretty bad. I'm not going to tell somebody's business, but somebody that's in the chat here regularly, they had a tree through their house.
We've had that happen before. I think the tree's probably still laying in his yard.
Yeah.
But he don't come around. He probably won't be around either. And the tree will probably still be there when he gets home. Well, he don't have a home. What am I saying?
But now, yeah, she had a tree through, and then I think Not Enough hadn't had power in a few days. I know.
I'm seeing
close to Houston.
It's amazing that every year it's like you can see they're pushing this climate change agenda because they're talking about record-setting heat in this area and this area. Okay, it's hot every year. Like really, it is. It's hot every year, and with El Nino, it changes every time.
Did you call me?
Yeah, you're a El Nino.
All right.
Yeah, so it's crazy that they're trying to push this fucking agenda now.
Well, I kind of, I used to make fun of that whole, who was that dumbass? The guy that invented the internet, supposedly, was Al Gore.
Was it Al Gore?
Wasn't it? Yeah, didn't he come up with climate change too?
I think
I think it was Al Gore
Gore?
was one of the originals, one of the OGs. But I'm kind of starting to believe a little bit because man, it is warm often, and dude, we haven't gotten snow. Like my area's turned from 4 seasons to 3 seasons. There might be something to that.
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, I don't know. This ain't what I went live about, but there's changes in weather. I mean, that's the way it works. Like that's the way Mother Nature is. There's changes in climates in different areas, and it's like a up and down. I mean, you'll have record-setting cold one year and record-setting heat another year.
Yeah.
Hey, that wouldn't be a bad. We could use that as a fucking worky-verse meeting place. Everybody head to Louisiana.
I'm totally down to be on that deed as like, one of many. I wonder how much the meth camper will eventually go for when every dead body down in Durkee Land has met their demise or moved on. That'd be pretty amazing to turn that into a museum.
There's so much.
Like bullet holes, potty chairs.
Oh, God.
If you just get the smell out of it, like.
No, the smell's got to stay. That's part of the historical value.
Experience.
Yeah. Yeah, that adds to the West Virginia part of it.
Well, maybe just for sanitary reasons, you could get it out, but then when you go through it and view it, you could have like a scratch and sniff card that would like give you the vibe of it.
And you gotta have one of the what's the dude that barks the inbred people.
Oh, the
can't remember their name.
The dude that was at Fusion's other night.
Yeah,
he was barking like crazy.
Yeah,
Whitakers.
You gotta have the Whitaker. I think Durkee and the Whitakers should join up.
Yeah, did you hear Timmy over at Fusions? He was going off, man. Ray, is it Ray?
Ray, I think, is the one that barks. Or is it Timmy that barks? It's Ray that barks. Timmy's the one that's has the.
Timmy's a smart one, quote unquote, the smart one.
Yeah, he's the smart one.
Yeah. Oh man. Timmy is the chick of that group.
Can you imagine what's gonna happen when Bo does die? Durkee won't live long. I think he'll overdose.
Yeah, probably.
Well, either that or he'll wind up in jail.
That or he won't have a teat to suckle on.
Nope. I mean, he's already done blew through all that money from Chig dying, I'm sure.
Man, dude. Just like old Rick the Chick says, man, I can't imagine, man, that day to be a fly on the wall when Billy comes home, man.
Oh God, Billy's gonna kill him.
Shit, dude.
He'll just kill him. He don't mind going back to prison. Hell, he's been there most of his life.
Yeah. What? I mean, how much is his bond? Does he have a bond?
I don't know that he has one.
Because from listening to Rick and Moses, I think he may have a bond. They just chose not to pay it. I could be wrong.
I wonder if he got to go to the funeral.
Chiggs?
I bet he did. Yeah. I don't think he did.
They didn't say nothing about it.
Oh, it's a bad situation when Billy gets out.
Could you imagine all the shit of his that they probably taken? Golly.
He ain't got nothing left.
Yeah, dude. Didn't they even sell the potty chair?
Oh, I don't know that, or they threw away or pawned anything of value. You can believe that.
Shit.
No, I hadn't seen.
I don't think so, Uncle Will. I think Chig is who was married to Bo, or with Bo.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Billy's dad.
Yeah, Chig, Billy and Durkee are first cousins, I believe.
Yeah. See, Captain Spaulding, that's what Rick and Moses were talking about. Oh shit! Fruge says he got a death rattle.
Oh, what? Oh, let's switch over there.
5150.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Here. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Oh, we got a pretty clean audio feed.
Yeah, he's rattling right into the mic.
All right. What's the over under on Square farting? 3 minutes.
A minute and a half. He probably already has. We just missed it.
Oh, I guarantee it. Somebody was saying earlier he was letting it fly when he was still awake.
Oh God, can you imagine the smell in that room? No, he's not outside. He's in his bedroom.
Oh God, could you imagine how bad the brownie smells?
That poor dog. God,
Dude,
man.
that is apnea out the ass, dude.
Fuck. Damn, dude, didn't you just get up?
That's a medical assisted comment there. That's not, yeah, exactly, Platinum. That's really that's what it is.
I bet his O2 stats in the 80s.
Guarantee it. Fucking Brownie's supposed to go put the O2 monitor on him.
And Brownie's supposed to be doing deep pressure therapy or some shit.
Well, for starters, he's supposed to end the stream.
Jesus.
What up, Shady? Benzos are no joke, man.
He must have had some of that faster delivery.
Yeah. Riding that train.
Oof.
What up, Ford?
So how long has he been doing it? Let me go back a little bit.
Foo-foo. He's reading the waistband on his own. What's up, Brandy?
I would have been a little more vulgar with it. I would have said he's checking his P-slip, see if it stopped up.
Oh.
With Brownie's tongue.
Did you see what I put in chat earlier? Did somebody really I know people have been have put shit on eBay as jokes before, but somebody said that they put Square's sawed off cock on eBay before. Well, if not, there's the idea, folks.
There you go. All right, so this is back about 9 minutes, so he's just passed out.
I love it how the pizza one where Grampy comes and wakes him up about the burnt pizza. He was proud of himself because he woke up on the first time he was called. He was like, "Well, I got up. He only said my name once."
God dang it, boy! You're gonna burn my house down,
Bobby. You been a whacking in my camp?
GD garden tool.
Large coffee, fry pie.
This is where he's just starting into the snore. So he's been out for about 10 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, he done got quiet. Let's see.
Chris.
Damn, I hate to change my text now number because the saga's getting good with this guy that thinks that there's some chick.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, you ain't... Man, I've been getting messages from somebody. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Wait a minute. Is that the one that... No, the one that I was on there with you that morning.
Yeah. Oh,
when he was talking about... And you were like, I need a pic, a dick pic or something. And he was like, I thought you never asked.
That one. It's still going.
No, shut the fuck up.
Yes, he ain't figured out yet. I ain't responded no more, but he left the audio recording too.
Oh, God. I don't know, bro.
Good evening, 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 Amanda. Sincerely hope that all is well and you're staying dark. Thinking about you a lot. Hopefully you're doing all right.
Stop it. That's
Enjoy your
him?
4th and all of that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Haven't heard from you in a bit. And I just wanted to tell you that I'm sorry for, with everything that's going on. And it's very complicated here with me. Grieving a lot of emotions. Not sure who to reach out to. Should reach out to you. Anything at all. Just need a little space to process everything. It's very hard to go back into trying to get attached to somebody else. So I'm gonna say after you lose somebody that you're very close to. That doesn't mean that I don't want to be attached to you. It doesn't mean that I don't want to work for this. It doesn't mean that I wasn't thinking about you.
It's time to take this to the next level, JM.
I'm about to ask for some cash apps.
Yeah, that's
do that. It is. Because you learn that every day is not like a given. Like you really have to respect it. Respect the time that you have it with. So thank you for being patient with me and everything.
Yep, time to hit him up. Hey, I'm in a bind. I need $1,000 stat. Send it to my cash app.
No, your transmission's out. Oh, Kapara, he's got those. He just doesn't share those with us.
Oh yeah,
plenty of jerk videos.
I
They
told
go
him
straight to Square. Send them to my other number.
That's what I did. Told him to send dick pics, and I gave him Square's number.
I can't believe he said, I thought you'd never ask. It just goes to show you how creepy pretty much all dudes are. Like, he's sitting there being nice, and then you're just like, hey, I want to see that cock. He's like, yeah. He just goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Like,
yep.
He's like, okay, I'm down. Hands are already off. It's like, damn, dude. Now, what's going to be interesting is when you start voice messaging him. Be like, hey, bro. Some things have changed since we last saw each other. I now have a cock.
I got one bigger than yours. Jesus.
The bad part is if he's the one that's actually pulling the troll here.
No. Yeah, I thought about that, and I'm like, but no, because I didn't do anything but call Square like one time with that number.
Right.
So nobody's got it. Nobody has that number. So I'm like, yeah, it can't be. Like, this dude is legit. He's been doing this for like 3 weeks. 3 weeks of messages. Like, damn, you would think you'd have figured it out by now. This poor girl didn't want anything to do with him, and she just ghosted him. All right, let's see where he's at. Oh, he's back to the death rattle.
Snoring.
This is a troll. It's a troll, y'all. Jeez. Yeah, he's doing the buddy troll. It's not even noon. Hell, he just got out of bed. What the fuck? This son of a bitch just passed out at 11 o'clock on Tuesday morning. He's worked hard all week. God. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Good gosh.
Imagine this. Here, for all the ladies in the chat, imagine this. Imagine what that breath smelled like.
Delicious.
Oh, God. He's gurgling semen while he snores. You're probably thinking of Brownie's Red Rocket.
Oh man. Good God, Square. Shout out to Moses.
Has lost his mind. Why is he crying all the time? For the cock to solve. He don't make no sense at all. Is he alive or dead? Shallow breathing in his bed.
Shallow. The snore synced up. Like, was that the drumming? He's in quarter time. Nobody wants The video below that one is the difference between Xanax and Ativan. The difference is Square can't get Xanax. That's the difference. Been sober now for 4 years. Is he claimed to not be on Suboxone either? Did he get off Suboxone supposedly? Uh-oh. It's getting quiet. JM, are you muted? Was that Square's phone? Gotcha, Mustard. Son, if I test this straw, what's it going to come back as? Buprenorphine? That's a classic Square. What the? Is that a full short? I hadn't seen that one before. Oh, I miss this Durkee Dab. Dab a bungalow. Dab a what the fuck? The Turtles one. Oh, there's a possum. Did y'all see that tattoo? It was in somebody's community post, but it had the tattoo was CPS took her baby, and then above it was a picture of a mozzarella cheese stick that was like cut. It was cut in half, and the cheese was like connected from one side to the other. CPS took her baby. Oh,
I'm back. Had to
I
step
thought-
out for a second.
Were you muted?
Yeah.
Because I thought, okay, so Square's got the same text tone as you do.
Oh,
I'm
God.
worried. I thought you nodded out with Square.
Oh, no, not in the middle of the day. Now, I'm here to tell you, if you'd have seen me on the road Friday, whew,
Yeah.
oh, it was bad.
From
I'm
side
glad I
to
wasn't
side.
driving an ambulance. I was not behind the wheel.
I played a little Ativan Man with the Square snoring in the background, and the chat was saying that his snore was synced up to the beat.
I'll tell you what. Let me get my tablet. I can use text now on my tablet to call him because I ain't used that one to call him yet.
Oh.
Let's see. Where the hell is it at? I know it's on here. Do. Damn it. Oh, hell, it don't even. 573. God, Square. Jesus, dude. Let me disconnect from this one.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm-mm.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we have some.
Did I see something where Square supposedly doxed Adria?
He may have. I don't know. I didn't see that. All right. Says it's connected. Let's see. Damn it. Yep, it is. So 573. I gotta find it. 3.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Well, I'll be damned.
call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Is that him typing?
That's me.
Oh. Brand new number.
A call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Literally just got this number and what the fuck? Oh well.
Oh.
I guess I might wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Ain't much popping off, and he done fell asleep on us. So.
You're wrapping it up mid-nod, huh?
Mid-nod, yep.
Well, he could go till
hours. For hours.
That's true. Was he streaming late night last night?
Not really. Not that I saw.
Yeah, dude. Brittany Aldean is just freaking hot. Jason Aldean's wife?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of what day is it going to be that he does just enough that he don't ever wake up.
He's high every day. Yeah, that's true. Been sober for 4.5 years.
Yeah, he done been to treatment how many 3-4 times now, and
like I said, Durkee and Johnny and Square are gonna open up a sober coach business.
Well, I mean,
right, yeah.
Some of the best drug addicts have been clean for ages.
Oh yeah.
You know,
true.
Some of the most innocent people that you'll ever find are in jail.
Oh yeah. Did you notice how Johnny told on himself with his drug test?
No, I missed probably last week or so with Johnny. I've just caught bits and pieces.
Well, he was going to take a test to prove that he was clean to everybody when he went to a Suboxone appointment, and it was like a Monday. So he went, and it's probably like most of the places, they do a 12-panel piss and then send it off to a lab, you know.
Oh yeah.
So he had the results there from the daily 12-panel, and it was only showing positive for what it's supposed to be. THC, buprenorphine, methamphetamine. I mean, it was good. It was THC and bup. And so then he comes out, and he doesn't leave it. All these guys, they tell on themselves every single fucking time. So in the same live that he's talking about the clean test, like 20 minutes later, he's like, yeah, he was like, and they even, he said, they even watch you pee down there. Like at the clinic that they're not watching anybody pee at a Suboxone clinic. I can guarantee you that.
No.
So what he just told you is he carried some piss in there. Because
yeah, they're not watching.
No.
Not. There's only a couple of places where they do that. One of them's jail.
Yep. PO, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. And
or not jail, but for drug court.
Yeah, and then if you're getting a security clearance, I heard they do.
Yeah.
Like
now I don't know that they do a 12-panel. They probably just do they might do like a 5-panel for the Suboxone clinic.
No, they do, because they separate out oxycodone from opiates and hydrocodone. Yeah, they have them all separate. At least the one I went to did.
Mine has it's a cup, and I can't remember.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
12 little strips in the cup. You
I took
piss
a
in it.
picture. I did take a picture of one of them. I just don't remember when. I'll have to go back on my calendar and look. It may have been the last time I went because I was curious what all they tested for. And in fact, when I went in there, she didn't even follow me into the room. And obviously not the bathroom, but she didn't even follow me into the room for blood pressure and all that. She was in the hallway still.
Yeah.
But I've been there. I've been a patient for like 12 years. So it's not like, I mean, they know me.
Yeah.
Let me see. April, March, April, May, June. So now I went in, when did I go? May. The 20, okay. So it would have been May. There it is. It was. So this is a teacup compact.
What?
And it's MDMA.
Ooh.
MAMP, which is methamphetamine.
Yeah.
COC, which is cocaine. BZO, which is benzo. BUP, which is butte. And AMP, which is amphetamine.
Yeah.
Those are the ones on mine. Hold up, there's more. THC, Oxy, MTD, MOP. Yeah, what's MTD?
MTD for, wait a minute, let me think. For drug screen?
Yeah.
It might be, is it alcohol? Or it's methadone. It's methadone.
Methadone. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. What
was the
about
other one?
MOP?
That
Morphine?
would be probably because it's that's from like, well, everything breaks down to morphine though.
Yeah.
Let's see.
MOP.
MOP. It's morphine. It has to be morphine. Is it? Does it? It might be because diacetylmorphine is heroin.
Yeah, morphine.
Or
That's
could have
it.
regular. Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
Caparo said he's moaning.
Oh boy.
Dad bod. Oh.
Oh yeah, he is.
Dad bod.
Okay. Oh, I was counting. Let me see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 MDMA.
It's probably 12. I'd say.
MDMA. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 panel that I take.
Yeah, I think the other one, the ones that are missing, I think they do have a separate diacetylmorphine, like the heroin one. Which I could see why they don't do it because there's none left. I don't know what else is on there. Was there hydrocodone on it?
No. So starting at the far right side, it starts with THC, OXY, which is Oxycontin, MTD, MOP, MDMA, MAMP, which is methamphetamine, and then cocaine, benzo, buprenorphine, and amphetamine. And I took a picture after, like I took a picture of my own drug test, but they're all double line except for the one.
Yeah, they send all that shit off.
And hell, I don't mind showing mine. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. There it is.
Wow.
Buprenorphine.
It says cocaine positive. Damn
Yes,
it.
sir. Which
That's what
who cares what drugs I do?
My girl's youngest brother, he owns a lab, and that's what most of the work that they do is drug testing for pain management doctors or Suboxone clinics.
Oh, it pays like $300 or $400 a pop.
Dude, he made a couple $1 million in COVID because they bought all the equipment to do COVID tests.
Oh yeah.
They were like kind of struggling, man. Like before COVID, and COVID hit, and now they got
well, what they
Scrooge
bill,
McDuck.
like when they bill insurance, insurance allows for the diagnostic testing to be like $300 or $400.
Yeah. Well, they're doing they also do shit for the state, like for the crime lab when they get to.
Oh yeah, like forensic.
Well, like nothing major, but like if they have to, like if you get busted with something, they have to test it to make sure that it's really that. You know what I mean?
It's not. We don't have legal here, or I think they may have med in Alabama. I'm not sure. But you only can get it under certain circumstances. And
no, I think she's asking if it was on the test.
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. No, actually, weed is not on there. Well, that's a hell of a. I could smoke weed if I wanted to, but I don't smoke. No. Oh, wait. THC. Yes, it is. Yeah. It is on there. Yeah. So it starts. The very first one is THC, and then Oxy, MTD, MOP, MDMA, MAMP, AMP, COC, BZO, BUP, AMP.
Might have. Here's what I was wanting you to check out, JM. We might have some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
I've been working on it, but that address I sent you in the back chat.
Yeah.
The county GIS site's been down for months, or at least a month. So you can't find out there. I need to find out if that house has a basement, and I'm 99% sure it doesn't. If it does, it's completely underground. Like completely 100% below grade.
Oh, hell, can't do a street view.
Yeah, it's too remote. You do a satellite. There's tons of pictures though from like Zillow, Redfin.
Oh, is that where Stepdaddy lives? Oh, goodness.
Uh-huh. I'm 99% sure.
Well, I mean, damn, that's a nice place for
him
and 5 kids. Well, pretty much 6 kids.
Yeah.
Her and 6 kids.
I think we may have another no basement situation.
Hold on, let me run upstairs.
All right. I thought you were really going upstairs. Like, okay, all right. I played that video for somebody the other night. Oh, dude. Actually, I think it was for Isaac. When I heard that, man, it was just totally by random. I turned on the stream like late, and that literally happened within 10 seconds of tuning in. And I'm like, holy, what? Why
would you have to lie about that?
I don't know. Damn, we used to have a fridge down here. Some bitch gave out.
Buy another one.
My favorite part was listening to me crack up, like for the first time, like just listening to it. It's like, no, motherfucker, no.
All right. All right. I've been live for 4 hours. I got to code. All right. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Jan.
Yeah, appreciate you coming up. I'll do it again. I may do it again like Thursday, but I don't know. I only got 2 days a week now that I can do it now, or the weekend.
Yep.
So I may just wait and go live Saturday morning. I don't know yet.
Yeah, there's not much usually going on Saturday morning.
No. So I may just wait. Go live Saturday morning.
Unless Filthy gets a wild hair and does like a special.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Filthy Friday. It should be interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks y'all for hanging out with us for a little while. And we ended up with Square dying, or, well, sleeping, whatever you want to call it. Anyway. All right. Much love to everybody. I'll see y'all on the next one. Y'all have a good rest of your day.
See you, chatters.
Later.